Okay, we're live now. Say hello to the people.
Hello to the people.
We are the new politicians joining YouTube. We are now supporting all false copyright claims. If you are copyright claimed, you will be taken down.
Yes, this is unfortunate, but as is dictated in our new manifesto, anyone seen breaking the copyright regulations of YouTube will be terminated and will be arrested, and you will spend 20 years in the gulag.
Yes. And see, here's something that I would have found really funny. Do you remember when the Tatmer directors cut leaked and people were like, "No, if you watch it, you're gonna go to jail." I would have just loved to have seen what would have happened if we were all ended up in the jail.
I still find it hilarious that people genuinely believe that.
You know, I didn't believe that. Yes, I was skeptical about it, but I was like, yeah, no, we're not going to jail for watching Thomas the Train. And they'll know it would have just been cool just to be like, okay, we're all in this one prison. What do we do?
Yeah, there's the big fandom meetup. All of us just in prison.
Imagine the gang fights.
I know who? Because obviously you need to make friends with a big guy in prison. So who would be the big guy that the fandom could make friends with?
Caleb Train. That man is buffed as fuck. From what I've seen of him, like he's just pure muscle.
What you don't fuck with Caleb Train?
Yeah, no, you don't fuck with Caleb Train. By the looks of him, anyway, he's buff as fuck.
So one person is watching this stream. So hello.
Oh, hello, one person. Anyway, I think it's about time we start with the actual commentary thing.
What for the one person?
Yes, exactly. This is a one-man show. Well, a one-man audience.
Exactly. We're performing it for you, one person. Just for you.
Anyway, okay. Here's my screen thing. Anyway, SB Track Tales. Subscribe. This was lovingly narrated.
So who's the bloke who narrates?
This is Joe Gibbons. He's a lovely chap.
Who is he?
He does a bunch of audio stuff. He also does a few music things as well. I can say, actually I've just realized I still need to link all the credits in the description, so I'll do that later. But no, he has a SoundCloud and he has a Twitter, and he does a lot of voice work, and he's really good.
Yeah, no, he sounds it definitely.
You know, he sounds like a proper Railway Series narrator type of dude.
I mean, just needs to sort the audio out, I suppose. But other than that, because yeah, was that crackling in the background his audio or yours?
Where was the crackling?
Oh, there's a bit halfway through.
Oh well, then that was probably him, or it could have just been a glitch with the. This is a face. Wait.
What? That's a face.
Well, no, just wait. This is a face that I'm really proud of. I feel like I definitely managed to capture that season 1 feel for it. Actually, wait, make this full screen.
Yeah, that would help.
Actually, which one's the big one? Actually, just so. Oh no, the screen is the big one. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm silly. Anyway, this is
that's
Spencer. Maurice.
Spencer, don't use that kind of language here.
What?
The S word.
Yes, that's Maurice.
No, never mind. You haven't been hands for a while. You wouldn't get that in joke.
Okay.
I think you were there in that call, but yeah, it was the whole silly debacle.
Oh, silly! Oh, yeah. You're silly.
Yeah, anyway, we don't appreciate that kind. Yeah, we don't appreciate that kind of language in his
Yeah,
ones.
no, he's very silly indeed. And this is just a random Thomas that was made by Mattel in like 2009, and this is a Tommy figure.
Oh, what? So did you cut his arm off?
No, I didn't cut his arm off. I unscrewed him from the back.
All right, because it looks like he's been blue tacked.
Yeah, no, he has been blue tacked on. I've used this figure a good few times for close-ups now.
Okay.
Here's Thomas is pissed as always.
He's looking quite unhappy there.
Yeah. And this man has no eyes.
No, he doesn't. That is terrifying.
He's also holding a jackhammer. Don't pay attention to that. Then there's my very beat up Daisy. I really need a new one.
She's not particularly highly sprung or right up to date.
And I'm really those two shots were just the same set. I just moved the camera.
So, how many of your take and play or along or whatever engines have had their faces slashed off?
About more than 50%, I'd say. Daisy, I haven't removed because she'd just be too difficult. So what do you? When she has different faces, I just turn her around, stick the face on the back. Oh, this is a set I'm really happy with. Because
oh yeah, that's the loop line.
Yes, yes, the end of the loop line. But no, this was a set I was really happy with because I've tried to do it in the past and it just hasn't really looked like it. But
it does look pretty good.
Yeah, no, I'm very happy with how that turned out. And then there's a massive fucking cow. There's the cow. There's Thomas. Bit of a scale issue there.
Yeah, that is quite a massive cow.
That is a big cow.
That cow is bigger than a steam engine. That is a monster.
I don't know what the factories are feeding these cows nowadays, but it's fucking working.
I mean, I wouldn't be pissed off either the passengers. I'd be terrified.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine, there's Thomas's cab. Imagine being the driver and just seeing a cow like twice your size.
I would be out of there. The apocalypse has begun.
And there's, that cow's just. Oh, this is that one Thomas face that was seen in Topped Off Thomas and never used again. I thought it was appropriate to use that face now.
Well, why would you make a face from the worst episode of the series? I mean, not counting Bobber, I haven't watched that stuff yet, and I don't really want to. But
well, you see, here's the thing. Due to my current thing of now making faces, I don't hate any Thomas faces now. I don't hate any faces because all these faces are possible from the base mold, so they all, in theory, look like the character. Yes, this face is a bit strange, but I don't care. I think this just sort of solidifies how much bigger the cow is than Thomas in this shot.
Yeah.
Just like, yep, there's the bottom of the cow, and then there's the steam engine. And then here's Daisy.
Yeah, there she is.
Very beat up. Like, look at all those chips.
Yeah, she is.
That was funny as hell to me. That's the only way I could pull it off practically. And then Daisy and Thomas is pissed.
But even her face just looks terrible. What have you done to Daisy, man?
I was 8. I was like 6 or 4. Anyway, Thomas is pissed because Thomas is always pissed.
Yeah,
her face is chips.
Her face is chips.
Yes. Well, it's got dings and dangs and. See, basically, what I've done is you can see the round back magnet.
Yeah.
So whenever Daisy has a different face, I just turn her around and stick it on the back.
Yeah, Thomas is kind of a prick, isn't he? in the.
You know, he's always a prick. It very much fits in with his season 2 persona.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He was. He's always been a prick.
Then season 3 onwards, he's just the typical nice dude.
I mean, he's kind of a bit more wanky in season 5. They balance it out quite well in that season.
You know, season 5 and to a further extent 6, like perfectly balanced his dickiness and niceness. Who do you reckon pulls the milk now since Daisy's on the Harwick branch now?
I don't think the CGI series really gives a fuck.
I know, but still, who would you think pulls the milk now? Here's our good buddy Terrence from that one pack that I really wanted for like 5 months.
Yeah. How long has it been sold for? Because they've stopped the CGI merchandise for the other stuff.
They're still available in stores right now, but they won't be long until they're...
I've seen a few, but for how much longer?
Yeah, like, see, that and the Percy pack, I feel are going to skyrocket in value in years to come.
I managed to get all 3 of them before the
before the purge.
Before the purge. It was truly horrifying, Spencer.
Well, believe me, I've seen all engines go in person. In fact, I've come across it on television. Has anyone? Okay, no one's tried to join yet, so it's just you and me for the moment still.
Okay, I guess we're just doing this commentary. I guess when the others join, we'll just.
Then there's a Daisy being pissed because Daisy.
Josh Production says Thomas is like me in terms of personality. I mean, I respect your honesty there, Josh.
If you're admitting you're a bit of a prick, then good on you. Now you just need to sort out that prickiness. And then there's Daisy derailed, because of course. And then, as you can see, I took an Ertl silly truck and put it on a take and play wheel set.
Whoa!
Yes. Sue me.
I mean, I meant the language, but also, wow, seriously, mate.
Well, you see, here's the thing. What am I, a take and play user, going to do with Ertl rolling stock and its very inconsistent scaling? Explain that to me. What am I supposed to do? I had no choice. And then here's the station master that definitely isn't just a casual passenger.
Also, Spencer, she's a woman.
Yes, I know. It was specified in the script. In fact, there's a bit in the narration that Joe Givens sent me, because he sent me just the isolated audio file instead of the one with all the sound effects and music that's on his SoundCloud. There's a blooper of him just going, "Oh, it's a woman. I've only just realized." And that was so funny to me.
A woman station master in the 1950s?
But no, this is the 60s because Breakfast. Thomas Comes to Breakfast took place just a year ago. Yeah. Or if we want to go by season 2 standards, this is the 80s.
I don't think the seasons are meant to take place in the decades.
In the decades they released. And then there's Thomas being concerned. Very happy with this face as well. I feel like I managed to capture that season 5 look for this type of face.
That's quite a good face. That's quite a good face.
Daisy's depressed. Also, somebody critiqued me for this because I did a whole thing on my Twitter basically. If you guess what character I'm making faces for, you get early access to the adaptation. And one of the people that managed to get it, they were just like, "This is why is a duck on the Farquhar branch?" And I'm just like, well, who else would come? Percy's away at the works. Toby possibly can't push a crane. All the big engines are doing their big engine shit. Edward's on his branch, so of course.
Does it say duck in the Berry Truck story?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm showing off Thomas's push-pull capabilities. Him going in reverse. Fun fact: this shot was reversed. In reality, Duck was pushing Daisy. Then there's. I'm very happy with the set that comes up in the next shot here. There, I'm very happy with this set.
That does look very good. I will give you that.
Yeah, no, because I'm getting more and more into the mindset whenever I make a new adaptation. I'm just like, okay, how would David Mitton do this?
Channeling you in a Dave. You're gonna start wearing the suit soon.
There is a picture of me in a suit that I could use. Then Thomas did a good job.
Good for him. Well done. The really is there.
I've only just realized this, but technically Percy shouldn't be here yet because he's away at the works right now. Technically,
yeah, he should not be there.
I realized that after I uploaded it, and I was like, "Fuck."
You an idiot.
I know I'm an idiot. Granted, how long did those repairs really take to fix Percy? Because all he did was crash face first into a brake van. And that brake van's probably dead. Anyway, we're getting to a happy ending now. Then we'll say no more about it, puffed Thomas the Tank Engine. And then we got a nice establishing shot here.
Thomas and Daisy are good friends until the next time Daisy pisses Thomas off.
Exactly.
Very easily pissed off, that guy.
Yeah, there we go. Bum bum. Anyway, that's the adaptation. In total, I give it a 2 out of 10. That's what I'd give my own adaptation. Yeah, I hate myself. Currently at 44 views and 15 likes. If we can get that higher, I would very much appreciate it. Oh, Adam.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't see you.
I know you're a screen sharing, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. You know, the reason I changed my name to Thomas Tierlist is because when I was at Talaclin, nobody knew who I was. I would like say my name, and one person there went, "Oh, you're Thomas Tierlist," and I was like, "No."
Thomas Tierlist.
What Spencer? Josh is in your corner here. He says it was a nice adaptation.
Okay, it was a nice adaptation. Okay, that means if it's nice, then that means it was a 4 out of 10.
Spencer, did you see Will's video yet of Talaclin Railway?
Yes, I saw it. I saw your cameos.
Yeah, did you see me playing the flute?
Yes, that was beautiful.
That was terrible. I did like 3 seconds of it, but it's getting there.
Well, you know, it was a good 3 seconds.
Exactly.
I suppose it was, yeah.
I doubt the unlucky Toad could play it on the flute.
Exactly.
Yeah, beat that big user.
Oh yeah, the unlucky Tug hasn't seen it yet, or hasn't noticed it yet. I'm thinking, mate, you can you not mingle with the commoners, Nick?
Well, he does seem to mingle with a good few commoners from what I've... Well, you see, all his commoners are like... All his commoners are just like, yes, they're still commoners, but they're still like bigger than me.
I mean, I guess technically, since Nick is probably the most popular Thomas fan, I guess everyone he interacts with is technically below him. So, like, they're technically all commoners.
I think Diesel Z199 is the only one that I can think of that's bigger.
Yeah, but in terms of like pulling consistent numbers, I think
numbers, yeah.
Yeah, like he hasn't uploaded a video in what is it, donkeys?
When was his last short? It was 7 months.
It was like months ago. Yeah.
It was like before Christmas. It was like that All Engines Go one.
Yeah, but I noticed it was something I noticed about Diesel G19. He always uploads at least one thing on Halloween because he really likes Halloween apparently.
Who doesn't?
I suppose that's because they don't celebrate it in Australia.
I didn't know that.
What about Leo Convideo? I mean, does anyone really think of him as a Thomas person in the Thomas fandom?
You see, I do.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess he made Mad Bomber, but
The way I viewed with like a lot of Thomas fan watches stuff, and he knows a lot of Thomas fans watches stuff, but he isn't like you wouldn't be able to talk to him about the Brenner era.
Just like, yeah. Just like, so what did you think of season 17, episode 6? What now?
And then he probably reply with Thomas power.
yeah,
Probably, possibly.
there's been a train wreck.
Yes.
The fat controller has caused confusion and delay.
I feel like if you want to talk to Leo in video, put on season 5. Because I remember him saying that those are like his favorite episodes.
In fact, sorry, we got some time, Spencer. Shall we? Should we do a audio commentary on the Tanny Clean documentary?
Very well then. Very well. Let's get some more commentary.
Why is the first thing that opens in your tab is Trump? What the hell?
Oh yeah, Trump's coming to Ireland. Spencer, your chance. Spencer, get him.
My chances of assassination have gone up significantly. I've always said this. I've always said I was going to kill that man. Might as well fulfill my childhood dream. Okay, good. Nothing inappropriate came up.
I mean, you did just talk about assassinating a former U.S. president, so.
Oh, what the quack! I was listening to that earlier. Yeah.
Oh god damn it! There's so many things.
You just missed it.
Well, did it?
Oh yeah, Rajiv's Royal Disaster. I helped a little out on that one.
I've meant to watch
the
it,
ending.
Actually.
The ending was cut to make it a little shorter. My suggestion.
Yeah.
So
You see, I'm scared to play the audio because
Will might demonetize you.
Yeah, but I'm more concerned with the music.
It's all Sajun Afro. None of it's copyrighted.
Yeah, but I know even his themes get copyrighted though. Like his Gordon theme can get you copyrighted. He said because it's just that accurate.
There was Sean.
Oh, is that who the fellow with the camera was?
No. He was the one in the behind the layout with the beard and the red shirt.
All right. I do think I did let this go on for a bit too long. Probably should have had a bit more with the intro than just a picture and the Railway Series theme.
The introduction.
There's the man,
There he is.
Seth MacFarlane.
Love that man.
So the thing is, I used the 2015 covers for that bit, but I didn't use the Green Engine because I hate the 2015 cover for that. Because they changed it for the main cover of Free Railway Engines for whatever reason. And again, here's just me just telling you shit that you should already know.
Yeah, no, this is very much an outsider.
Yeah.
I like this role because nobody else really did this. Everyone else just kind of played clips from the stuff, but you went into a bit more detail.
Thank you.
Four books published, further expanding the line and its connection to Tiny Clint. As a result, Audrey being a valued member of the line's community.
I didn't know Peter Sam was real.
What are you talking about, Spencer? Of course he's real.
And the exposure to railway.
Myself and Adam saw him just last weekend.
Yeah.
He was the first TR engine I rode behind.
Exactly.
He got me wet with leaves, actually.
This thing looks cool. Doesn't this
That was just outside the Audrey study.
Yeah, it was just outside the Audrey study, and this guy was displaying all these models, and he displayed more of them as the day went on. Actually, so it was originally the four big engines and some narrow gauge engines, but he pulled out Duck and Oliver and the miniature.
The UPL van.
Yeah, aren't his miniature engines just like HO engines?
I think so. Yes, I'm not entirely sure, but
Okay.
He also had Donald and Douglas, but they weren't there.
Tell you my experience at the Audrey extravaganza.
Ooh.
The very first activity occurred on the Friday prior to the weekend. The railway's number 9, Alf, now dressed up to look like her railway series counterpart Fred, ran the
Wait,
third
is
train
Al-
she'd ever done in
Oh, damn it! You can't see the Transformers logo
all of the
in that picture.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, you'll see it in a bit though. There are more pictures.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I didn't
Wait.
realize that until recently. It's like Alfred.
I couldn't go any sooner because I had
Alfred is Railway Series canon.
However, I arrived late that evening and
Oh.
was ready.
Wait, does that make me and Will Railway Series canon since we met them?
Yes, it does.
Well, no, well, technically, the Railway Series takes place within the real world.
So we
So
are
we are all
Railway
Railway
Series
Series canon.
Yeah.
So Donald Trump could
canon.
just saying.
Canon, yes.
Hmm. 9/11.
Is Railway Series canon? Yes, it is.
It is actually Railway Series because the books end post 2001.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay, just wait. Who did say your letter has just arrived from my publisher's office? Your Christopher is quite right. The engine in the shed on page 7. On page 7, indeed, it be twins. They are both blue, and the sight of both. What?
Maybe going full screen. You might be able to.
Yeah. Oh, 7 might indeed. Oh, the engines in the shed on page 7 might indeed be twins. They are both blue and might both be Gordon. Oh, I think they might be referring to
Yeah. 8754. What was it? 98462 and the other one.
Oh, I was thinking they were referring to Gordon and Henry in the one picture from Henry and the Elephant.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Do you know the illustration I'm talking about?
I think
It's like it's like the one where they're both completely shed.
All right.
In actual fact, one of them was intended to be Henry and the other Gordon. That was what I intended. But our then artist, Mr. Dalby, forgot that Henry was green and had round buffers, as he had shown in all the other pictures, and painted Henry blue instead. I'm afraid I can't offer your Christopher any other explanation than that. Dalby was always difficult. was always a difficult chap to work with. If he thought that it would make a good picture to paint the engine to paint the engine in a certain way, he would do it. Never mind if it upset the story and brought me indignant letters from children. Indignant letters from children like your Christopher. Some I managed to explain away, but there is no explanation available for this lapse on Dalby's part, as Henry has round buffers and green paint. In all other pictures in the book. With best wishes and many thanks for writing. Love to Christopher. Yours sincerely, Will Patardry. What a fucking legend.
That was a very long-winded way of saying the artist screwed up.
Yeah. He did not like Dalby, clearly.
Dalby fucked up my trains.
Dalby, you fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, Josh Justin's Will farting in Fred's face as well.
So were all the Railway Series paintings there? Were they all the originals?
I think
the ones that were in frames.
Okay.
So black frames, that's real.
Okay.
Railway series, props from the TV series, Audrey's notes, timetables, and manuscripts.
The manuscripts, all that was real, yeah.
Yeah.
All the tea stained looking yolks.
Also, Josh, Will farting in Fred's face is Railway Series canon.
Oh yeah.
I just remembered now. Michael also told me that his picture on the wiki, he isn't in an actual engine. It's just a cab.
Oh.
It's just a cab of an engine, and I was like, "Oh, that's funny." I thought that was a real engine.
Yeah, no, same.
Wait, so he was just in a cab? Wait, so he was in a cab?
Yeah, he got one of his friends. I don't know. I remember who. He said his name. I forget his name, but he said to take a picture of him inside the cab. So it looks like he's in he's driving an engine, but he actually isn't. It's just a cab.
Okay, so that means this is a painting. This is the original. This is the original. This
Yeah,
is
exactly.
original.
Yeah. Those
So
ones.
on that purple felt there, those aren't original.
Okay. And then this one of Audrey isn't original then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think on the Clive Spawn ones in the sleeves original.
I don't think so.
Michael Gold, Junior Campbell, stayed in the background. In fact, there was so much on the show that to describe it all would take the majority of this video. So instead, I'll just show it to all of you.
This was. I find it funny that they just have the refreshment lady here on her own.
Yeah,
She's just chilling.
she's chilling.
Oh, shout out to my friend Timothy Yard who modeled the Duke that was on this display.
So
that's
are some of these Audreys then, or are they all?
No, these aren't Audrey's. These are all fan models.
All right.
I believe now. And then this is an image. That's fucking cool. Also, Tim Dumb of all people.
Yeah.
He's in
I think there was
TV.
actually, I don't remember when I was in there, there was a figure to the left of Talaclin there.
Okay.
Yeah, he isn't there now, but where that felt looks like it's been moved. Interesting.
Yeah, I was quite fond of my photography skills that weekend. Actually, I think I got some pretty good pictures.
Yeah, well, no, this is a highlight for me because that's just so cool. Like seeing a picture of the actual engine next to the toy train. It's very nice. Well, what would even be funnier is if we got a picture of this next to the real Tallyclin.
I think, didn't John, or not, what's his name, Trainmaster, I think he put his John next to this.
I think he did. Yeah,
Star-Lord.
he did. I think,
Yeah. Oh, so
That's
this
a
is
real.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
God.
It is a sight to behold, like seeing like how like because
The
they're
actual
actually painted.
painting.
They're like oil painted.
just like imagine how long it took to paint those.
And they're small too, like they're not very big. I thought
You
they'd
know,
be a little bigger or something.
You know, like there's a book for
Yeah.
comparison. Well, the railway says book for comparison. Like they're not that big. Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, that's a sexy drawing. That is.
Oh, well, all these are sexy drawings.
Cut to like Daisy.
Ba-doom, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Fake.
Fakes. Fake. Fake. This isn't real.
Right.
Very fake.
So these aren't real then. This one isn't real.
No, because
Okay.
there's no black frame.
Yeah, but then why? Explain all these.
I think those look like they were taken out of a book or something. I don't know, or maybe they're like prints or something. They look like they're like copies of the actual thing.
Okay. Oh, there's a nice one.
One of my favorites,
Yeah.
definitely.
TV presenters.
And then we have
They showed her with the shocked expression of all things.
Yeah.
well, that was probably just the one she had on. Like,
That's probably the one that Sam or Sean probably picked her up with and just like, it'll do.
Yeah. Sort of.
who cares?
Fake. Fake.
Fake news.
Fake.
Fake. Fake.
Fake.
Pig.
Fake.
Real.
No, real.
Fake. Yeah,
Fake.
fake.
No, it's fake. This is real.
I'm not sure if those are the legit ones. I know they could be copies. I have no idea.
It's highly well given the look of the paper, it's highly possible that it is just a copy, but still this looks fantastic.
Yeah, these are done by what's his name?
Robert
Terry
Gallagher.
Redmayne, I think.
Yeah.
Or
This is perfect for someone like me who makes sets, but I'm also like, wait, I don't do narrow gauge stuff. Well, I rarely use narrow gauge, mainly because all of them are beat up.
maybe in 2024.
All of these are real.
The one at the Queen is real, I think. That's it.
Oh, this one?
Oh.
Oh no, it isn't. Sorry, that isn't framed. I can't tell.
Yeah, no, that's not framed.
Thomas, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sections on royalty. Oh, that's funny.
Something tells me that these British people like their queen.
Henry in trouble again.
They really do. Yeah, everyone went fucking crazy last in June for the.
Yeah, I can just imagine a queen sneezes, and it's like widely publicized. Queen sneezes.
This is a lovely model of Falcon. Whoever did it, I hope we find out who made it someday. Also, that Peter Sam is fucking beautiful, and I want it.
It's good. I actually pocketed it. I have it in my hand right now.
Oh, cool.
Ah, here's a lovely.
The original Henry model, very cool.
Yeah, that's Audrey's. He gave up on it because of because it was fucked.
Because he doesn't like Henry.
And then I think he was in the process of having another go at it, but then he died.
He died while fixing Henry.
I could just imagine Henry laughing like, I got the last laugh.
He was left in quite a state. Also, this is original, isn't it? Or this is a copy?
I think. I don't know.
Neither do I. I'm not sure. I never asked. It could be real. Those are real, I think.
Do you remember Audrey? It's Henry again. Oh God.
Still waiting on those wheels. 4 eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, everybody, believe it or not, this is what James looks like. He's always looked like this. He looked like this from seasons 1 to 24, and books 2 to 42.
And all engines go.
Exactly. James has always looked like this. Also, here's Bear.
Yeah, there's Edward, Annie Clarabelle, Duck.
Wait a sec. Was there a Mark II Annie and Clarabelle?
I guess.
Yeah, there was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there they are.
Yeah, but I was confused. And then this is
those
Thomas this is Mark III. This is Mark II, and then this is Mark II or III. To my knowledge, anyway.
That's all fake.
Yeah, well, technically, this is real. The one of Michael's display, and then this is Farquhar's track plan.
Yeah.
Which I want to use, but I'm a TV series dude. Which
Spencer. What are you saying here, man?
You TV series pleb.
We're not.
I'm sorry, but when it comes to my fan content, I prefer to stick to television series.
Fair enough.
Just like, okay, actually, where's the? I'm trying to figure out where the shed is.
Shed is the siding to the track to the right. I think goes to the quarry. Oh no, there. Oh no, sorry, I've got it backwards. The Thomas's shed is to the left there, underneath the writing.
Oh no, I'm looking at. Are you talking about the track plan or this? Or the
I'm talking about the track plan.
Okay, I see the coach shed, cold water. When's this from, actually? Oh, 1953. Oh, okay. Wait. Trying to figure out the exact date. Okay, never mind. I've given up my hunt for Farquhar shed. Here's a lovely timetable. The only piece of Audrey's original layout. That's up.
It's like driftwood. What was it, Lost at Sea or something?
And then here's the original controller that has been lovingly retired after many years of service. Jimbles.
Yeah, there's James, Percy, Daisy.
Oh, Annie Clara Mark 1. Mavis
kept getting stuck on underneath the signal there. I have a video of that.
Okay. See, Mavis is one of those characters that looks very much like her actual model.
I really like Mavis. I think she's
She looks very much like her official her basis. At least when you add the side plates.
Yeah.
Pito Sam. Duke. Scarlowy,
Tidman.
Reneus, Sir Handel,
Renius, now Spencer.
Renius.
Ranius.
A little wait, go back there. You see that little turntable for the wait.
Oh, is this a wagon turntable?
Yeah, that little tiny one there. I just love the idea of like them daring each other to go on it or something.
It's like, do it, Falcon. Who made this Luke?
Do it, Falcon.
I don't know.
That was under the TV there.
Just like, that's very cool. Because I want to meet the real Luke someday.
I mean, the face is hanging off, which is a bit odd. But,
Yeah. Well, that's a very good replica. Whoever made that.
Yeah, that was a replica. That was made by this lad with a nose piercing, I think.
Oh, yeah, I saw him on the stream. When they were live streaming the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I was there I made a little cameo there for a second.
Oh yeah,
got
I
out of
remember
frame.
he's interviewing Tim Dunn in the background, and I'm just stood there in the background waiting for us. He just
Yeah, no, I saw you there, and I was just like, wait, when the fuck was he going to this?
I still want to watch that live stream. I still haven't seen the Unlucky Tug and Michael White chat. I just want to see that. Is it a good conversation, Spencer?
Well, no, Michael White and Tug don't chat directly.
Oh no, but I remember they were chatting on the platform there and whatever. But
Yeah.
like they were talking to camera, weren't they?
I would still love to know what he said to Sam Wilkinson.
Yeah, it was so funny. They were having. Remember that, Will? We were like eating like a cake, and we saw like them like Sam and Sean talking to Unlucky Tug, and it looked really awkward.
Just like, hey, dudes. So, where's all that Tug's info?
It didn't look like a very pleasant conversation.
It's very, it's very cool. It's very interesting seeing all the differences between just the two scales of Scarlowy in the faces.
Like they must have been tiny. Like
they're just like that's a Railway Series book. That's the
Yeah.
actual face. That thing's fucking tiny.
I mean, I have a face, but
We all have faces, Adam. Yes.
yeah, that's true. Will, we all have faces. Yeah.
And then what is this? What is this supposed to be anyway?
I don't know.
I think it's like like the way you take pictures of the props. I feel like this is like I don't know, what would you call it? Like a drawing version of that or something.
Okay.
That's my interpretation of it anyway. They like had one for each. Yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah. Nose. There was nothing new in this folder other than like the concept art for like the Blue Mountain Quarry.
Yes.
Oh, so what? Has all of this been leaked then?
Yeah, all of this was already public. Like we got pictures of these all last year.
I don't care. I'm really happy that I got that concept art. It was I was so shocked.
You know, I just love the narrow gauge engines, the CGI models in general. So I'm just happy.
And then you get to Duncan.
Yeah.
Wait, Duncan's coming up in a minute, isn't he?
Yeah, let's beat Sam, Rusty. All right, brace yourself.
All lovely, all nice.
Such
Rusty was fun to drive.
Oh, shit.
And there's my
Blech.
profile.
Bleh.
Why is it red underneath? It's like a take and play.
Yeah. And then I don't think we saw this last year.
We did. Well, we didn't see
Yeah.
it last year, but it was like a part of a portfolio, I think, and it was like the proper clear ones were available already. Yeah.
Okay.
And apparently Quaku's name was originally Polo or something.
Okay. Now, are these pictures of Audrey's official model, or are these?
Yeah, those are the references they used. Yeah.
Okay.
I think they
'Cause
used Michael White's Percy model with in the Great Little Railway Show.
Oh.
Yeah, because I was confused. Because I was wondering, would Michael have given them pictures for this? Because considering he makes all the replicas. Also, I find it interesting that they have like recent version Percy and old version Percy. So they obviously still reference the original renders. Even though they look much better and the new ones are shit. Also, this was new, I think.
Yeah, that was new. Yeah, we'd never seen that before. All those photos were like seen before. Like those
Yeah,
were
all
leaked.
these were like last year.
Yeah, were they the ones that got leaked a few months ago?
I think they were leaked twice. They were leaked like ages ago, and then they were like leaked more recently. So like I think they're all part of Tom's folder. I think.
Yeah, like they were put like we first saw them with this last year, but then they all just got leaked in that massive dump that happened like last month.
So we actually have clear photos of all these, I think, and yeah, we have that one as well.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing these though. I took photos of these because like, oh no, we saw that. Yeah, we saw these.
Bum, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, and then original James. Oh, yeah,
Mogul.
these are James the Red Engine's original illustrations.
Yeah.
How do you think?
Yeah, I'd never
how
seen
do you-
those before. I thought that was pretty cool.
You know, they were on display last year as well.
Yeah, I hadn't seen them,
Also,
and I thought that was new. You see the Terrence and Bertie,
you know, like original Terrence. Fucking terrifying.
which to be honest, I actually think is kind of cool. Like,
Oh, this is great. Oh, anything that Robert Galliers does is fucking brilliant. Just such great music.
We're gonna have the old recorder, the old flute. Oh, lovely.
God love Jake.
So much great concept art.
Can I go back to the 90s?
I don't.
Well, you see, you wouldn't have access to this stuff though,
True.
because it wouldn't be in the public eye.
And then we get the Blue Mountain Quarry photos, and I
You know,
made
this-
sure to get like a real close. What's their name? Bud and Bradley.
Yeah, because more characters that we don't know. Sort of funny how many characters that we have now that we just don't know exist.
I wonder if they made that concept art before they went to Talaclin, because like Owen and Merrick are like spelt the Welsh ways, and like Bud and Bradley kind of seem like names you'd make up before you go somewhere. So I don't know.
Mm. Also, I'm actually their date on this because I'm wondering, could these be part of them? Would these be television series or would these be CGI stuff if they were making the renders?
I think those were. I have no idea, to be honest with you.
They might. I guess they may be the measurements that they took to make the renders.
Yeah. Hang on a sec. Trying to find dates. Where's the dates? We already saw this one, I think.
Then yeah, those are the Edward Gordon Henry manuscripts.
Mm-hmm. What's this the track pan of? Or is this his layout? Track pan?
I think, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is the layout. If only it still existed.
Yeah, there's Thomas.
Is that the Ginty one or is that the other one?
I think it's the Ginty one.
Okay.
Oliver there.
Stepney? Was that an actual, like, 00 Stepney or was that just like a custom terrier?
I don't know.
Okay. Beat that, Sam.
Norman Price.
Daisy. Thomas, Percy, and Toby. Jimbles. We'll put the toolbox. Nice blurry image of Daisy there.
Yep.
I know. Trusty Rusty. My favorite episode.
I mean, yeah, no, I don't really like it either, but I felt like that was a good.
No, I like that episode. I thought it was good.
Asking me a week ago who my favourite narrator was, I'd have said Tuesday. However, now I'd answer Rusty. Shortly, I'm
Unfortunately, that the Chris Orgy books are the only ones with kind of clear illustrations of Rusty on its own.
Yeah. Oh,
And no Fred.
it's Bloomer. It's Bloomer, guys.
Well, there we have it,
Okay.
ladies. And there's Donald.
Yeah, they only made Donald, sadly.
Yeah, he didn't make Douglas, did he?
Yep. I saw someone point this out on Twitter, but it's possible that in real life Douglas was scrapped because why else would Audrey only have one of the twins?
I mentioned that actually when I was there.
Well,
I think I mentioned it, yeah, to one of the lads there anyway. Yeah.
Also, Peter Sam got a massive facelift. I don't know what medication or what makeup he's using, but God, that's a facelift if I've ever seen one.
I miss Nick Cage.
It was a really good. Everyone was talking about how good the face was. I talked to Sam about it. I was like asking where he got the face from, and he didn't say because I don't think he knew. But yeah.
I think Luke said he 3D printed it or something,
Oh wow. Okay.
or someone did.
Yeah.
That's a massive fucking print, then.
There's the Transformers thing on the.
Oh, you don't know why that's there at all, do you? No one knows.
No,
Okay.
no, I have no idea why that's there.
Fred's face is okay. It's definitely not the creepiest compared to the other ones.
No, some of them are terrifying.
Yeah. Wait a second. Why didn't they put Nick Cage's face on any of the other ones? Because that's surely the one that everyone would laugh at the most.
That's a good question.
This guy's got some lovely Lego stuff.
He does, yeah. Apparently, that was the guy that won the surprise pack.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, he is my mortal enemy.
He stopped you from spending all your money.
Exactly.
Oh, here's my cameo.
And here is Wild Nor'Wester hijacking Rusty.
Oh, is that Wild Nor'Wester?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, no, sorry.
there's you.
Oh, no, sorry. No, I mean
Nor'Wester Fort.
Yeah.
I fucked up your name. I'm sorry.
That was my favorite meme though. I was loving like the Nick steals like Rusty, then I steal Rusty, Mainland steals Rusty. I thought that was really funny.
Everyone steals Rusty.
Yeah.
Or Rustin, as he's known on Sunday.
And then I'm about to steal Rusty.
What's it like driving Rusty?
Really easy,
Pretty cool.
actually.
Yeah, quite easy actually. I mean, Steve.
It's a lot more easy than Duncan, I can tell you, because I thought I was going to fall off Duncan. Because with Rusty, you're sitting down.
Because yeah,
So it's like,
the driver,
yeah.
his name was Steve.
his name's
wasn't it?
Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve was and yeah, Steve was really good at explaining everything.
But you tree like what is it, gears or something, and like you got throttle and stuff.
And he was really encouraging throughout as well. He was like, "You're doing great. You know, you're doing a really good job."
And I think that's Stephanie's team playing, isn't it?
No, that's Rusty's.
Yeah, I know.
Go on. I'm gonna smash him into the siding.
Did you ever think you were going to run off the into the buffers and fall off into the main line over there?
Yeah.
And the next minute, it's Gordon coming dive by with the express, just like, get out of the way!
See, very CGI of you, Spencer.
I know.
Okay.
Out of the way! Clear the track! Everybody give some love to Steve.
You look very happy there, Will.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I was very happy. I was very scared though at first, but like once you get the hang of it, once you get the knack, once you come back from the wharf or the Penguin, whatever.
Once Steve steps in, you know.
The picnic. Very ominous.
The picnic.
I'm upset. I didn't notice the smudger change.
Yeah, I did. I believe Luke Ryan was actually a little upset over that because it was meant to be like Audrey Extravaganza, and he didn't like that. Like it was because that's a Mattel property. Smudger. Yeah. But they didn't tell Luke because it was like meant to be a joke on him. Because the whole Smudger meme.
Yeah.
It's like Smudger does not exist.
Yeah.
And what he didn't find it that funny, did he?
He didn't see the funny side. He was like, nope.
This is strictly Audrey. We are not paying attention to the television series whatsoever.
I can understand Luke's qualm. Like, I'm sure in a few years, like, he'll probably laugh about it. But everyone was getting good. Everyone there was getting good use out of that sign. They were like putting it on like the heater in the place, weren't they?
Oh, what was it? Because he was he'd put so much into that event.
Yeah, he was turned into a generator.
Yeah. Kind of like that little montage I did then, just Peter Sam with a little Scano thing. Again, this is where I wish I kind of got a bit more photos because this one goes on for quite a while.
Who did you get to talk to on the picnic? Who were you in the coach with on the picnic train?
And I'd already eaten the sausage roll. Well, I was in the coach with some. I didn't know who they were, but they were a Austrian family, who's and yeah, there were three of them, and it was the youngest son who was into Thomas. The other two clearly weren't.
Oh, okay.
So I was kind of sat there awkwardly while Mum and the dad in that family were talking politics to each other.
I'm just like, that inflation's gone up another 6% in the last 2 days.
Yeah, they were having adult conversation. Whereas
you were just sitting there just like, I want to talk trains.
Oh, hang on, we're talking about the files here.
You see the thing, Fred's not going to watch this. Oh, there you are embracing your inner
Yeah,
Irish.
did Will have his birthday yet?
Oh, no, that's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Well, happy birthday, Will.
Thank you.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Or early birthday.
19th birthday, or 18th birthday.
Yeah.
I always forget that you're younger than me. I always think you're older.
Thank you.
Oh, so who made that Coldy?
I don't know.
Was that Swine or something, whatever her name is?
Sea Swine?
Yeah, that's. I think she made that. I could be mistaken. I think she.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the football. That was when they all started like it sounded like a football match.
Yeah.
In the other tent, we were. Well, I was in the the adjacent tent with like Sleepy Henry, and then they all like started cheering like mad football fans. It was very funny.
Weren't you there at the after the lecture on Saturday where everyone got drunk and sang The Locomotion?
Yeah, I took some of those videos. Yeah.
The history of Sodal.
Now this I did let go on for too long. It's just kind of
like you reiterated a lot of info that we already knew. Just like yes, this was all new info.
Look, I don't know if you
Island of Sodor will make your dreams come true. Oh, I love that. I love that picture right there. Like Michael White, Kirsty, Mainland, Sam, Sean, and Veronica.
Like Veronica and her husband.
I just love, it's just such a funny like lineup. Well, so why is Michael sitting in the corridor or the line? What's it called?
Just hang on. I'm looking for the bluey too.
Will, Will's behind Sam, I think. Is that right?
I'm in the red circle.
He's in the circle right here. He's
yeah, you're way back.
Yeah, I'm right at the back.
God damn, there's a lot of people here. Did you raise your hand when Tim Dunn asked you to raise your hand?
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay.
What did you ask Tim?
I didn't ask him anything. I came out to him after the event and just kind of told him, and talked to him about.
I never got a chance to talk to Tim, actually. I probably should have, but I was fairly busy, I'd say. I don't really have anything to say to him anyway, so.
Yeah. But no, I just talked to him afterwards, after the lecture, and just said, hey, I really enjoyed the lecture, and we kind of just chatted about Thomas for a bit, and then Mum showed up and told him my life story.
Now let me tell you about young Willie.
Yeah.
She's like, he's had 2 organ transplants.
Yes. That was
Let me tell you
exactly.
about all his baby teeth being lost.
Yeah. Wait, how did you know that? How did you get?
Oh, I
this?
didn't know that. That was just a guess I
No,
made. I don't know.
no, not the
But
baby
I
teeth
did
thing.
actually like talking to your mother. She was very sweet. I think she even followed me or something on Twitter.
What?
But no, it wasn't just the. It wasn't what you said. No, it's Spencer. What you said about the transplants. How did you know that?
You said that in the video.
Did I?
Yes.
Don't remember that. But yeah, yeah, that is exactly what she said to Tim Dunn.
He's like, he's had 2 organ transplants, and it's just so beautiful to see everyone here.
I need a moment.
There's Edward and Duck.
There's Philip Shed.
Fuck off, man.
Henry boy. Ugh.
Philip Shed.
Henry.
Will, didn't you voice Philip in Turtles and Thomas's A Shed for Edward?
I did.
Or was that
Yes.
someone else? Yeah.
That was me.
Okay.
I knew about that before it was released.
Will is watching the live stream apparently.
Oh well, hello, Will.
Hello, Will.
There's Tim Dunn, his
Should I
OC.
add it? Wait a
Yeah.
second. Will I send him a link?
Well, get him on board.
Yeah, come on, Will.
Will didn't go to the event, did he? No.
When you finish. I didn't.
Okay. God. There's a lot of things.
Okay.
Okay, now let's just keep watching. We're 20 minutes in. We got 18 minutes left to go.
All right.
Oh.
Wait, love you. Wait. Can this man stop calling me in the middle of live streams? Anyway. Good old gin and tonic there.
Exactly. Nothing better. Despite the fact I've never drank it.
Nothing better than booze. Like, oh yeah, here's the auction where I confess my
Your inner gambling addiction.
Yeah.
I really hope he comes back next year if the event returns. I also met Monica Chambers, who was his daughter, who was delighted.
Oh, I noticed. I said
Work and was clearly touched by the enjoyment people.
You said what?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, we shouldn't say that.
She also revealed in the Q&A that she and her siblings were indirectly responsible for Audrey figuring out that geography is so long, as they were unconvinced that Thomas and Bertie's race was fair until Audrey mapped out the island to prove otherwise. Unfortunately, the shuttle didn't take us back to the station, so we had to make do with our ancient methods of transportation, known as our legs. I went to bed that night excited for what Sunday would bring.
How did you sleep that night?
Pretty well, actually.
Rock and roll, Tom Bobby.
I don't know about you, Adam, but yeah, I slept pretty well that night.
But what?
Initial excitement had died down.
Oh, just how well we slept on that Saturday.
I know Kirsty didn't sleep very well because of all the rain.
I mean, you must have had a hangover or something. If you
Oh, just a little bit, maybe.
Who made
I tell
these?
you. Oh yeah, those were cute. Those were like on the flatbed all day.
Yeah. So what was you about to say,
Me or Adam?
Adam?
Oh no, I wasn't too hungover or anything, no.
But yeah, those were. I'm not sure who made those because yeah, they were just displayed on. Those were just 2 more displayed on a flatbed that eventually Rusty.
Are those G scale or what are they?
I don't know. But it's kind of odd. Rusty moved Fred to move them.
Okay. Also, original paint, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah.
A rare sight indeed. You hijacked Duncan.
I hijacked Duncan.
You hijacked Duncan.
However, up to handle
I'm tempted to write a story around this whole thing. Very tempted.
Go for it. I imagine some people probably will.
Yeah, because
That
wasn't
face,
the pub named Toby's Pub or something?
I think so, yeah. But yeah, no, that face onto handle is terrifying.
Yeah. I would have preferred Nicolas Cage.
I would agree.
I would concur.
But yeah, driving Duncan was much harder than driving Rusty.
Yeah, because he
What was
sort
it
of
like?
shoots off, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Like you have to give him a little tap.
The driver had to intervene more times with Duncan than with Rusty, definitely.
Of course,
Okay.
understandable, because at Rusty it's just pulling a few levers, but with Duncan it's like you're standing up, you kind of a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
If something goes wrong with Duncan, he can explode. If something goes wrong with Rusty, he'll just stop.
I guess you could say Rusty is low maintenance.
Oh. Can I ask what's the point of just wait. What's this?
This little thing.
Yeah.
I never asked, unfortunately. I don't know.
Apparently, it's a permission thing. So you hand it to someone and you get permission to stop there. I think.
Okay. See, this doesn't look like Duncan to me.
Yeah, no, the face is too feminine.
More like Duncan.
Like, seriously, if you give the Nicolas, I feel like you could give the Nicolas Cage face to anyone.
Yeah.
I really want to make a face for the Talakfin one day, just to see what I can get away with.
What was it like breaking? Did you recreate Thomas sound effects?
No, just kind of breaks.
Okay. So was that just the thing with Duncan's bassist then, that they were just Rough Riders?
Yeah.
Okay. A morning on Audrey's Railway. Also, I love the way that we now have, because these references of Audrey himself are new, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Farker.
I love that. It's just
Farker.
Yeah, Thomas's branch
Fucker.
line sounds so similar to fucker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thomas was puffing down the fucker branch line.
This is certainly our branch line, Thomas, the fucker branch line.
Wait, what's the point of these rails here?
The Fat Controller relies on me to run fucker. On
I don't know, they like a little cart that can take stuff out of that shed or something.
yeah.
Or is it for
Okay.
coal? I have no idea.
I will say, Audrey was a talent modeler. He was talented for the time, anyway.
Certainly.
The Fat Controller relies on me to run my branch line.
Did Adam and Will share a room? No, he didn't.
No.
No.
I hope not.
I shared the guest
With
house.
Daniel Coffey.
Yeah. What, did
And I believe I shared a pizza with Daniel Coffey as well. Well, not shared one, but I went to the pizza place and got one with him.
Did he mention that I was in there?
He didn't, but you mentioned it to me there when we were there.
Are these the milk wagons, or which ones are these?
I think that's the milk wagon on the. I don't. Then
I think that's probably a brake van or something.
Brake van. That's probably the milk.
Okay. Wait, which one's the brake van? Which one?
Well, it wouldn't be the middle one.
Yeah.
I think the white one would be the milk, and the one at the back would be the brake van.
Okay. Thomas stopped.
Yeah, there was a lot of hand to God moments. Oh God, they lifted the brake van. But I was really inspired, like, to make after seeing all the models, like I really because some people were actually putting their models on the layout, and I thought to myself, yeah, I'm definitely not putting any of my models on that, because like they are not of the standard of Audrey. Like some people are putting their models on and it looked beautiful.
I'm gonna put my take and play Thomas on the model railway.
Yeah.
I wanted to put my Rosie down, but I was like, nah.
The
I'm
Reverend
just gonna-
Orgy would spin in his grave.
I've been meaning to ask this stupid question for a long time, but who the fuck is Elsie?
Oh, she's like a little, I don't know,
Breakdown thing.
just like
Okay.
little workman coach, or not a workman coach, but she's just a little truck.
Okay, because I've never known who she was, and I've heard her mentioned several times.
Wait,
Almost like,
I'll look her up on the wiki here.
Yeah, she's not in any of the books though. So is she Railway Series canon?
She is, yeah. Well, there's two different canons. There's the book canon, and then there's the Audrey canon, I guess.
Really?
Oh, yeah, she's a small luggage van. Yeah.
So are they not
Oh.
sentient in the Audrey canon?
No, they're not. They're not sentient. Like the real world, engines aren't sentient.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Stripper music. Gotta love that. Do-do-do-do, bum, bum, ba-da-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Stephanie, my boy. Stephanie's got one of the best themes ever.
Absolutely, 100%. And so on.
That's another one I think I kind of let go for too long. Because he's just kind of sitting there, kind of out of the theme, I guess.
Stephanie, you're not pulling anything. E. Or does that say tree? I think it says tree.
Yeah, he's just putting a couple of
I thought it was a W.
Well, Stephanie is
What's this
always a W.
The really useful engine we adore. The photo charter train, eh?
Yep.
Oh,
my
who is
God.
that? Ugh.
Yeah, I wonder who this dude is.
Who's that bloke?
Yeah, no.
Who's that weirdo? Get a haircut.
Pick some better clothes.
Thomas Tierist.
So is that Thomas tier list?
Yeah, Thomas Tier List. Whoever has that, that's someone else.
Yeah. Also, who the fuck is this dude?
No idea.
Yeah, some pleb.
Yeah.
Yeah, never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Who the hell are these people?
Oh, Spencer, I forgot to ask. Are you still doing commissions?
For faces?
Yeah.
I can if you want, but it depends what range.
Oh, well, I thought I could just send them over to you. Like, I needed a few Trackmaster, like Rosie, Emily, and Molly's.
Okay, yeah. If you send them over to me, then yeah. Wait, no, you don't need to send Rosie because I've got a Rosie.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. But I mean, I already took the face off, so I could send that one anyway. And my Molly's face is actually Dash, but it still kind of works. So
Okay, I'll try and make it work. If you can, yes, yeah, sure, you can send them on if you want.
okay, I'll do that.
Here's some lovely model. There's a lovely star handle.
Yeah, they were. I know they were made by some bloke. Hang on, one second. Yeah, they were made by Spud. There we go. They were made by Spud. Those models.
There we go. You're at Croven's Gate. What was it like being on the
Yeah.
phone?
There was a family there looking at me like, with what the fuck faces on them.
So yeah, that bloke Dante, who was showing off all these books, he also had Tom's Tank Engine Man, which showed in the coach. So in the charter, because I was sat with him in the coach with the photo charter.
Okay.
And I felt like the more he kept putting these stuff out, we were going to have another models on our hands.
Okay. Just like another book.
Yeah.
It was missing a page, but what can you do? Yeah. Someone stuck in a patron tank engine Thomas again.
Yeah, those are very nice illustrations.
Just a shame they weren't mass-produced more.
Pity.
Peter Sam's final train. Oh joy.
And they're reaching the end, lads. Real shame, that.
There's mainland.
Mainland Studios.
Oh,
Oh
is he
my
the bloke in
god.
the green?
Yep. If only you'd face the camera.
There's Mr. Luke Ryan.
Never heard of him.
Crosby Town.
I actually hugged Luke. When I got a bit drunk, I actually hugged Luke Ryan.
Oh god.
What, in what, the evening?
Yeah, the evening there was like 3 or 4 lads, and they hugged Luke, and like I was lined up next to them, and then I hugged him, and then I looked back at him and said, "Oh, by the way, I'm Adam," and he was like, "Oh yeah, hi." It was very funny.
So you hugged him drunkenly, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's my name, by the way.
Yeah, he was like hugging the other lads. I think it was some other lad. I forgot their names.
Fair play to you. He seems like a very good sport, Luke.
Oh yeah, he was sound. Yeah, I think he even like I could be mistaken. I think he even drove like Sam and Sean home after their drinks.
Oh. He was the designated driver, was he?
Yeah, I think he was. There he is. Look at him giving out. Oh, lovely. Was the photo? I wish I'd done the photo chatter. That looked like so much fun. Like looking at all the photos. What happened with the whole, the guard? Not the guard. The refreshment lady. Was like the train really moving every time, or
No.
No, it was just.
Yeah, they parked it at a station, and then everyone just took turns running at it.
There's not a Norwegian. Is that you, Will?
No,
there's Daniel.
That's Daniel. That's Mum.
Oh, that's you.
Superman.
I love that bit. Yeah.
I that was a very good photo. Just even the way he had his fist up, he looked like Superman. Oh god, this one.
Which one was the one that you? Which one was the? Which one was the one where you held the gate for the unlucky tug?
Oh, that was the viaduct.
Oh, okay.
You did what for Nick?
Oh, I was just joking to Spence about this because I was saying, Unlucky Tug was a very chill guy, but at one point I held a gate for him and he didn't say thank you. So.
Cancel him today.
I just love the idea of Will like in his head going, "You fucking prick."
This looks beautiful.
Are you coming next year, Spencer? Or are you not coming, or what's the story?
I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try.
Good God, that fucking tree.
Yeah, but seriously, the rain though, like it really started lashing the second day, and everyone was like huddled in the tent.
I mean, I was happy. I'd just come off a 40-degree heat wave here in England, so I was like, yeah, give it to me. Shower.
Give me the trains.
Give it to me, Daddy. Give me the rain, God. There's Will driving. What's his face?
He's hijacking Duncan a second time. Once wasn't enough.
I know that's Fergal in the background, but Fergus, yeah.
Fergus, just with his red hair.
Just chilling, like.
Just chilling there. So yeah, this one, the wind made it pretty much unintelligible.
That was funny though, because I actually said to Will, "You probably need subtitles after."
Yeah.
And what would you say appealed to adults with Thomas? Well, I thought
There's Rusty in the background.
Being hijacked again.
My name's Alex. And why do
Was
you
this on the
think
photo
that-
charter?
No, this was on the way to the lecture.
Oh, okay.
that Thomas has such a appeal
Pretty
to
good
adults?
actually, because there was a bloke on the end who didn't want to be filmed, so but Alex's face was really well covering him, so I didn't have to do any work.
Okay.
The stories are very well written. The TV series was also beautifully made.
He actually has quite an articulate response. Actually, these two. I quite like.
So it's certainly better than my responses, whatever they were.
Yeah.
It translates to the people who read and watch it and enjoy it.
In all honesty, a lot of it comes down to the evolution of characters. The way the books were actually originally written, the style of following characters was very basic and able to do.
Just noticed Alistair's holding a cup of coffee there.
Through the stories, the aspects of it being children's stories.
Having a cup of joe.
Oh, yeah, a cup of Joe. Yeah.
Follows through, really through their life.
So,
There he is.
Who the hell is this dude?
Like you're in it unlucky to like notice it, retweet it.
Is this how you got Nick to talk? Because he's by the bar. He's like half drunk.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, sure, I'll be in your video. What's your name, Will?
And yeah, like he hasn't seen it yet, to my knowledge, and I need him to endorse it on like Twitter or something. I need views.
I think I know, but I think at the moment he's still in the UK. He's still touring, so he probably hasn't. I don't think he's on a bit of a break, because this is his job technically.
I know.
Yeah,
Just
maybe in a week, like relay it to him.
Just like, okay, I've been doing trains as my job nonstop for the last 6 months. I need a break.
I need a break by going to Talaclin.
Because I think he was at the Bluebell today. To my...
I don't know how to describe it. I've been meeting so many new faces and making new friends today. It's been a really satisfying experience.
Also, I just noticed his shades on his.
Oh yeah, on his
Oh, I believe he took, the diesel, like he had it on his Twitter there, like he actually took a photo with those shades on.
Okay.
and what would you say appeals? So you know how most people would think of Thomas as a kid show.
This is where he mentions Minions.
Yeah. Also, I have a bone to pick with him because the Minions are funny. Damn it.
No, they're not.
Look, I mean, not all of their antics, no, but I find some of their slapstick humor, especially in this new one, actually, to be genuinely quite funny. I'm sorry, but
See,
I remember watching the other day. Actually, I was watching like the first Despicable Me, and I was like, "This is kind of wholesome. Like, what happened?"
Yeah.
the first one's good. Everything else is not good.
I disagree, Spencer. I think the first one is good. The second one is great, and I don't care about anything else.
I saw Minions Rise of Gru with the family.
Was it any good? Because I haven't seen it.
I thought it was actually pretty decent. Yeah, I did genuinely think some of the humor landed for me.
Cool.
Did you see it in your suit?
I didn't put a suit on, no.
You failed me.
Most of the appeal to adults, I think, comes from its roots. It's not like some corporate made like kids icon like the Minions or something. But like this made that to appeal to kids, masses. Thomas has a history like with a man that very was inspired by trains, loved the history of it, and he just applied it to this series, and it shows through in every way. And I think that's why adults like it because there's just so much to invest in something really.
It's funny. I met Nick in the what was it? Where did I meet him? Oh yeah. I met him in like the pizza shop there. Because I went to the pizza place with Daniel Coffey to get pizzas with him, and then as I was leaving, I lost my credit card, so I went back there, and Nick was just chilling in there with a few other lads, and anyway, I lost my card in Wales, so I had to like drive home with like the petrol I had in the car, and it was very nerve-wracking. But anyway, I made it in the end, and I got a new card.
Wait,
Did
so
you
you got...
Did you
Wait,
cancel the old one?
Yeah, I did. I froze it and then I cancelled it. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. So you realised that you'd lost your card in the pizza shop.
Yes. When Nick was there, he was like chilling by the seats.
So he was in the pizza shop.
Yeah, he was in the pizza shop later, like later on the night. Yeah.
Okay, so yes, then you went back to the railway to try and get it, and then you couldn't find it, so you cancelled it.
Yeah, well, I didn't cancel it. I froze it, and then I was sort of hoping it would show up. And then I didn't cancel it until I got back to Ireland.
And then you returned with a rosy face.
Yeah, then I got home. Oh well, the Rosie's face is another story, but yeah.
Yeah, how did you get that? Out of interest.
Oh, I can't say.
You can't reveal your sources.
No, I can't. He would or they would prefer me not to.
Okay.
Do you have a dealer?
Maybe, maybe. No, that Rosie face be a one-time thing. So
Okay. Now what if I wanted to
How
buy?
much did you pay Sam?
it was 150.
Now what if I wanted to buy something? Could you give me the context?
I don't. I would like to, but I don't think I'd be able to because I don't think or I don't think they have another face. I think it was like I got it from them, and they got it from someone else.
Okay. Fair enough.
Unless I contacted them and then I asked them where they got their thing from, then maybe.
Okay, fair enough. Anyway, anyone who's listening to this, don't repeat this information.
Yeah, the two people watching.
Yeah.
We trust you with our lives.
This is confidential information.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Talaclin, that was good fun, wasn't it, Will? And I liked meeting your mother. Me and her were kind of similar. We were talking about archetypes.
Archetypes.
Yes. Didn't your mother wrote a book on it, didn't she?
Oh yes.
She was talking about what's his name? Freud. You know, the philosopher.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah,
see
so
the Greendale Rocket model, Josh Productions 07. Unless I did, then didn't know.
it was down the Garden Railway.
Oh, maybe I did then. Actually, no, because the Greendale Rocket was the Postman Pat one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. And someone actually made a double-ended Farley version of it.
Oh right, then yes, I did see it.
Not today, Sprung Wheels. I won't let you join today, mainly because I just want to keep this close friends. But probably next time, though, I'll let you join.
But yeah, it was definitely it was a really good time this weekend.
Yes.
It was I mean it was so much damn fun.
I want to
Yeah.
go.
I kind of wish I'd stayed a little longer, actually, because a few people there had like stayed for the fourth day. I only went for like 3 days, you know, the day before, the 2 days, and then I kind of went home.
What was the
Because
fourth?
well, you know, it was just people still hanging out at the railway, I think.
All right. Because yeah, I thought if it was the weekend, then I know that was that Fred thing on Friday. I didn't say.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be great to be in Lucky Tug, you know, like where you could like live off your videos? That'd be great. That'd be the life.
I'd gladly do adaptations as my full-time job, but I don't think my parents would allow me to.
Wait, what age are you, Spencer?
I'm 19.
19? Okay.
Yeah.
Just a thought. I mean, I'm 20.
He's like, yes, what does your son do for a living? Play with trains.
Pretty much. Because yeah, the Unlucky Tug as well. He was in the VIP carriage for most of the 2 trains. So clearly his influence
Well,
definitely meant something there. I mean, for God's sake, he was being interviewed by Tim Dunn.
Exactly.
Well, that was the reason. That was one of the reasons he came down. Luke Ryan wanted him to be like a special guest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what? So so Luke invited him, did he? I thought he just.
Yeah.
Wait, so why wasn't Terrier 55 Stepney on both days then? If he was a.
Well,
I don't know what the story was with Terrier, but I think that was the story with Nick.
he's doing something at the Bluebell right now, actually, today.
Oh yeah, I know, because there's that Terrier gala that's on this weekend. So
You know, it's pretty cool. You know those like CGI things that leaked? You can literally download the CGI Thomas now if you want.
Yeah, we can do whatever we want with the CGI Thomas now.
We can have him curse. We need to find like a clip of like UK what John Bell's cursing and just have Thomas curse.
oh, yeah, what was it? That video of Joseph May cursing. Go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah, just yeah, in that one interview, and they said the reason why he's okay with doing it now is because due to All Engines Go, the contract that he had is now terminated, so he can do whatever
he wants.
Thomas can say go fuck yourself.
Yo,
Thomas has Polura.
Actually, he could make some money doing a cameo now. Just like I'll say whatever the fuck you want in my Thomas voice.
How much money do Thomas fans have?
I want John Hassler to say go fuck yourself.
I want John Hassler to say like a meme or something.
Yeah.
Well, see,
Like I want him to say like Philip is 68. Well, I think he's 69 or something. I don't know, something like that.
Well, you see, here's the thing. I think John Hassler will be less likely because he uses his Thomas voice for other cartoons he's in.
True, yeah.
Yeah, no, they still do use him a few times.
Well, no, I've come across other children's cartoons that he's in, and he uses his Thomas voice, and I just can't hear his voice without hearing Thomas.
Like what is it, Tui the Tugboat or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh no, I was talking about something else. Go Jetters.
Go Jetters, yeah, that's the way. Yeah, no, my sister watched that back in the day, but yeah, he does have quite a distinctive voice.
Just like, yes, I hear Thomas the Tank Engine when I hear you.
It's like Tim Whitnell, who pops up in quite a few children's shows, but he does the same voice every time.
Spencer, do you have a Trackmaster Emily?
No, I don't, sadly.
Okay, right, okay, cool.
Because yeah, he was in like what was it, Tree Food Tom or something, as one of the mushroom people.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just the same voice.
You know, some voice actors, some of them got fucking range, but then some of them they just have to use the same voice. You know, like take someone like Keith Wickham who voiced 90% of the cast, and then take like John Hassler who only voiced one or very few.
Well, what is it, Thomas and Reneus?
Yeah.
Or Will would say Reneus.
Thomas and Reneus. Yes, Thomas and Reneus. We say Reneus now.
Reneus.
Now we say Reneus and Parker.
Well, we can say Reneus since it's TV series canon. You know, he voiced Reneus in the TV series.
That's true. Yeah, he did voice Reneus in the TV series.
Yeah, and doesn't he voice the trucks as well? Or someone else?
I didn't know that.
I think everyone had a crack at the trucks.
Apparently, Lucy, what's her name? The voice of Lexi. She also voiced some of the trucks too in Journey Beyond.
What was it? Lucy Montgomery, I think it was.
Yeah, Lucy Montgomery. Yeah. To be honest, I wish we'd seen more of Lexi. Like, I feel like she's got a cool design. I wish we'd seen more of her.
No, her voice was great.
Well, it might have come down a bit. It might have toned down a bit more, like in the actual show. Because I noticed how a lot of characters, like in the movies, they're whatever, but like you give them some time in the show, and then they're probably better.
Just give me more Hurricane, please.
Yeah, especially since he was voiced by one of the Horrible Histories crew.
Yes. Isn't there there's like an edit of him talking about the Great Western Railway?
Yeah.
Like in his Horrible Histories accent. Hi, I'm a shouty man.
Because yeah, when Hot Space in Town, because yeah, Jim Horwick, the guy who voiced him, yeah, he did like a bunch of Horrible Histories songs, so it was like, holy shit, this is two parts of my childhood combining here.
I didn't watch Horrible Histories a lot when I was a kid.
You missed out. Those were great.
You did. It's
Okay.
like it was like kind of a more sort of child-friendly, educational version of Monty Python.
Fair
I've
enough.
never seen Monty Python.
But yeah, there was definitely influence there. You were you're missing out there, Adam. So
Yeah, I really really wish we got some more of the Journey Beyond characters. Like, to be honest, out of all of them, I don't really care about Merlin. Being honest, but Frankie, Hurricane, T.O., not even T.O. I guess just Lexi and Beresford.
Hey.
Who
Hey.
the
Hello,
fuck?
Webby. Webby, who is your favorite Journey? What Journey Beyond Zero characters would you like to see in return?
Hurricane, I guess. I didn't care for that special.
Would
Yeah,
you say it
Hurricane.
was unspecial?
What?
Would you say it's unspecial?
Yeah.
Okay, so Will would say Hurricane. Spencer would say
Hurricane and
Hurricane.
yeah, those are the only ones I can think of.
Okay.
That was a nice video of the Audrey extravaganza, Will.
Oh, thank you.
Tell me this though. What was your final bid for the book before your mum stopped you?
It was £200.
Dang. But worth it.
You rose that hand multiple times.
Yeah, it was £200, and the fella bid 210 and won it. I mean, you know, I hope he's happy.
Mm. And
What was the book again?
Oh,
It
the
was-
Rose's prize pack.
And
what's
fourth edition
in
Oliver.
that? Is there any additional bits of info that we don't know about, or is it just?
I think it's a couple posters, some colouring in sheets. I think there might be some like info in there or something. I don't know because it's available. The information that's in it.
Okay.
But it's better to have it in your hands.
Yeah, I think it's just a kind of really collectible piece of Railway Series memorabilia because it was something that Audrey put out to fill the void in 1 year that a book wasn't out.
Which year was that now?
1970, I want to say.
Okay, that would have just been like that. That would have been just like in between Oliver and Duke then probably, or somewhere around there.
I hope when I go to our auction I'll have a fourth edition twin engines.
And,
I probably won't be allowed to pay 100 for a book.
Probably not. I mean, I wasn't really.
I find it so cool that well, not cool, but so strange that the Oliver book sold for like £60.
It sold for 70 in the end.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Yeah,
I
so
have all the Railway Series books except for Thomas and his friends.
Well, I mean,
You're
you've
not
got the
missing out.
rarest one there, mate. So fair play.
Spending £200 on a book sounds like something I would do. You know, Tom, you spend a lot of money on things, especially cars diecasts.
Yeah, there we go. It was between Duke and tramway engines.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay, well
about-
that makes
I'm
that
about to
makes
pay
sense because that's when
€26
Audrey
for
was on.
a Golden Bear Murdoch. No.
That was when he retired, yeah.
No, that was just when he was that was when he was scraping at the bottom of the barrel.
Because I think I'm not sure where the Unlucky Tug got that information from, but he said that Audrey wanted to stop it after Duke.
Yeah. He probably got it from like Luke. Well, I'm guessing he passed it through Luke Ryan, considering that he seems to be good friends with him.
Yeah.
This is what concerns me a little bit about Unlucky Tug, because he makes a video and then I myself included sort of treat it as gospel, like as if it's the truth, but then it's actually technically not the truth. It's like part of the truth, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like a logical jump, if you know what I mean.
You see, that's the thing. There's no one that can really rival him in terms of popularity, and in terms of like the types of videos.
Well, it's not even that. I just wish that what he was saying was more truthful, like more factual in a sense. Because it seems more artistic at the moment. Nothing wrong
It
with that,
feels
but
weird
still.
now, Renee, since Garlowy aren't Welsh.
I mean, yeah, his Thomas debunked stuff because a lot of them he does kind of frame his headcanon as if it's facts, like the Scruffy one.
Yeah,
Well,
the scruffy one. I think he took
He
the
put
L
that
for that
one
one.
down,
but-
didn't he?
Yeah.
And
But the Donald and Douglas one was actually kind of cool.
you know, because
And,
that's something that's sort of based in what Audrey points out in the iOS book.
Also, I'm surprised, like, that from the first one, how's the fastest engine? He hasn't done, like, the strongest engine yet.
By the way, the fastest engine was actually Etienne because he was on Sodor.
Well, yeah, he was on Soto for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, he was on Sodor for 5 seconds, but he still counts. God damn it.
Yeah, but he hadn't been on Sodor when he reached
To
that
be
top
fair, the
speed.
Great Race is very forgettable.
That's what everyone said. I said that on Twitter, and everyone was like, "Yeah, but you know, who cares? It's the Great Race." It's like, okay, whatever.
It's a great race.
Who cares?
I will defend the Great Race. I like that movie. I don't care.
Come on, Will, you remember?
I remember when I was a kid,
remember what?
when I first saw it, Donald hitting the Fat Controller was the funniest shit ever.
You reviewed that movie like 6 years ago.
Oh yes, I did. No, I reviewed it when I first saw it, and it was got a shitload of dislikes. Actually, people did not agree with what I said, and then
You
And
did like
it got-
you did like a multi-part re-review.
yeah, I did like a 6-part re-review, which was much more popular. I still, looking back on it now, would probably not like it, but I
Was it like every 10 minutes? Because like was it 6 divided by
No,
60
he
is like
focused
10.
on like a different aspect.
yeah.
Because like you did one part solely dedicated to like the bridge jump.
I did. What is it? I did 1 part on characters, then I did 1 part on the bridge jump, and there was 1 on the songs, I think.
Not gonna lie.
What would you say the most important thing is?
Kind of have like more interesting concepts in the Branagh ones, since most of the Branagh ones seem to have like specific theme and all. But some of the melodies aren't
Yeah, there was one on,
executed better.
yeah, there was 1 on characters, one on the bridge jump, 1 on the Diesel and Philip subplot. There we go. Then there was 1 on the songs. Then there was 1 on the Gordon and Scotsman storyline. And then there was 1 on the marketing, for whatever reason, the posters and marketing, and yeah.
Nothing on Ashima.
I think she was in the character section, I think.
All right, yeah. Okay.
Well, you see,
That was what annoyed me a little bit about Tug's review of the Great Race, like his re-review. Like he didn't even touch on Ashima.
Yeah, I don't know. I made this 5 years ago.
Yeah, well,
Remember when he used to do them Tom's quizzes on your second channel, along with Will?
Oh yes, that.
those
They
were
were cool,
great.
I'm not gonna lie.
So, what is the most important thing in a Thomas special to you? Like, is it like characters? Is it structure? Is it the animation? Like, what is it?
Structure.
It's everything. Because
Well, I suppose it is everything, but to me, it's always been structure.
Yeah, structure and characters are definitely important though, because if you need to have a coherent story, and the characters need to be engaging.
And that's why I kind of like the Great Race the most, if I'm being honest. Like, it's got good characters and it's got good structure.
Does it though?
I mean, I don't know.
Agree.
I feel like
disagree.
one minute it's about him. 1 minute it's about him, Philip and Diesel. 1 minute it's about Thomas. Next minute it's about Gordon. Next minute it's about Victor. Next minute it's about Spencer. Next minute it's about your mother.
I think it's a good analogy would be Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You know, like because the first half of that movie is like build up to the chocolate factory, and then you actually got to go in. You know, it's the same thing with the Great Race. You know, where like all of these scenes are building up to the Great Race. Because if we just went straight there in the first 10 minutes, then it'd be kind of
Yes, but see, here's the thing with William the Wonka and the
Shouldn't be
Chocolate
called
Factory.
Great Race.
It's actually satisfying.
Yeah, all the stuff before the chocolate factory is actually quite enjoyable. Even though Grandpa Joe is kind of a dick.
yeah.
What's better, Thomas and the Great Railway Show or the movie, or Dream On?
The movie, or what? You mean the Great Race, the Great Railway Show?
Yeah.
Oh, the Great Race, definitely. The Great Railway Show is really boring, as is the case with most.
You see, I've got a very big soft spot for the Great Railway Show. because I
Yeah.
just really like the concept of that book. But no, the movie is factually better, though I just personally prefer the book.
There's
Yeah, book has a lot of missed potential, if I'm being honest. Like
there's one bit where like Thomas runs over a bag, which pisses off.
So she's a Karen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was pretty boring. I never realised till this year that Green Arrow didn't have his tender in the first picture he was in.
I remember I thought there was one illustration in there, and I posted on Twitter, and I got a bunch of hate for it, where it was like, Thomas imagines like that the other engines are getting annoyed at him, and I said, but how the hell can engines imagine? Like, does nobody else get bothered by that? Or, I know I was there, but like, I don't know, I get a little bothered by that, like, because the trains don't have brains, like they're a metaphor.
Do they have tongues? Or
In
so?
CGI, yes. In everything else, it's debatable.
Well, in the universe of the books, they are sentient. So I guess if they're sentient, they have conscious thought.
It's one of those gray areas, isn't it? Where it's like, well, I mean, yes, technically, they probably have ideas, but like actually illustrating their thought bubbles, I think that's a step too far.
I mean, how else can an idea fly into Thomas's funnel?
I think, isn't that like a hit era quote, like an idea flew into Thomas's funnel?
He says that in like every episode.
Well, basically, that mean that Thomas's funnel is his brain?
No, his funnel is the funnel for ideas. The ideas come into
please don't mention the funnel being a body part. It reminds me of something I see.
Are you saying like a male appendage?
No, that's like whistle.
If I snapped off James's whistle, remember that quote from a little time?
Yeah.
Would it
be
like
where Stevie rolled back and forward and then a bunch of smoke came out of his funnel?
Well, it's like, how does an engine die?
Their face melts off.
How does sex work in the Thomas? Like, do they like?
No, we don't go there. We go anywhere else.
No, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean sex as in that type of sex. I meant sex as in gender.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I think it's purely a choice thing.
Here's a question.
I guess if you have a man or a woman name, then you are a man or a woman.
Does Daisy's makeup get applied every morning, or is it paint?
I guess.
What happens if it starts raining? Does like Daisy's does
mascara fall off? Yeah. Or also the But then again, if it's like Sam or something, where it applies to, or Kelly, where it does apply to both genders.
Like, can Kelly switch between genders if he wants?
I don't know if the engines can. Oh, maybe they can, because like sometimes engines get renamed, and then they go from a male name to a female name, like from King George
How
to
come
like
all machines are women? Am I the only one that finds it a bit funny how in real life they always call machines women, and then in Thomas all the steam engines are men in the books anyway.
So what were you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, King George was changed to what?
Well, I don't know what, let's say we changed the name. Wasn't King George changed to a princess?
King James I, he was, but he didn't swank around like that.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
So no, that's a good question actually. How do you get your gender in the Thomas universe?
Again, I think it's purely a choice thing.
That is a very good question, and well, I think all the steam in the railway series anyway, all the steam engines are male, and all the coaches are female. All the I know, but that's the way it was.
Diesel's a mixed bag.
Yeah, Diesel's is different.
Wait,
yeah, well,
Daisy was female.
Daisy was an engine though, so you've got Daisy in many bits, but then they're diesels. But then diesel.
Yeah, well, what happened was Diesel was the first. I think the original plan was to have all the Diesels be male too, but then Audrey brought in Daisy, who's like a hybrid between like a coach and a diesel. So he made Daisy female, and then that opened the door to like other characters like Mavis to be female.
And then Caroline was female.
I love her name, Caroline.
That's the name of my aunt. Is anyone? What else? What other names are there?
Lexi, Frankie.
We're talking railway series here.
Oh,
Wait, Lexi isn't in the
Frank.
railway scenes. I could have sworn.
When I was younger, I could not tell Frank's gender because of Enterprise and Engine 93.
What did he do?
Because he made him sound female, so I couldn't tell.
He doesn't sound female. He just sounds very flamboyant.
Oh,
And then I
yes.
got more confused when he was Frankie in Peter Sam, I Hate You.
Isn't that cool? We figured out the next what was it? The next series 21 episode is Case of the Puzzling Parts.
Oh,
Is that-
we did.
Yeah, I asked Sam Wilkinson.
Okay,
Oh,
so that means
Only two more.
Say that Diesel do right with
so
something.
if you can talk to him,
No,
can
he
you
didn't-
ask
he didn't
him
say
if,
Diesel-
like, I can buy Stanley off him?
Webby, you're not getting Stanley. You have too many Stanleys as it is.
I only have 5.
He didn't say Diesel do right. That was just a theory I had because Terrence appeared in that episode, and I thought it made sense. But he did say that Rosie wasn't going to have an episode where she got her painted red, which I guess sort of confirms that Rosie is red was going to be a part of that season. I guess, since what other Rosie episode would there have been for her?
It's interesting. Like, I wonder how much those season 21 episodes would have been reworked because the ones that we ended up getting were terrible.
You know, you see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We lost a good 2 minutes of footage with the blubber switch, which that means that there could have been cut. There was probably cut scenes. They could have added more to plots. Like a lot can be told in a minute and a half of extra footage.
Yeah, because you notice Rebecca's first episode is pretty rushed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like she goes into the shed. The next day she's meeting Flying Scotsman. It's like that's a lot of stuff for 4 minutes.
Am I
Yeah,
the
I
only
mean,
one
like-
bothered by Scotsman and CGI? Like, is he
Yes,
still
he's
walking,
cursed as
or
hell.
is he pulling rail tours?
Who cares? He's working.
And still pulls rail tours.
Also, it's kind of odd that Flying Scotsman, he makes this. He's the most famous steam engine in pop culture, and he makes this big appearance in The Great Race, because that was the year he was restored, and then he's just randomly in one season 22 episode.
Scotsman is actually female in real life.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Scotsman
I
should
wish
be a Fabem.
I just wish that Big World Big Adventures was better. Like, it could have been so great. Imagine
Yeah, but-
Flying Scotsman, like he's at Vicarstown. Thomas comes up, wow, you've been all over the world, Scotsman, and he's like, yeah, sure. And then Thomas goes around the world. Oh, that would have been cool.
But yeah, Rosie is red.
So basically, what the TTC did with Percy.
Rosie
Oh, did they? I
Red
didn't know that.
is a shockingly bad episode.
I can't stand that episode. It canonized Thomas fanfiction, and I will always hate it for that.
Like that should never have happened. I don't know what idiot.
I think I have a feeling because, like, if you look at Ryan and Daisy, which is written by the same man, Davy Moore. Davy Moore wrote Ryan Daisy with like that sort of flirtatious vibe going on in it. So I wonder if in his mind, like, that's just how the relationships work in the show. Like, they just like, but it was so weird the first time watching that episode where like they're at the docks and Diesel says about them kissing, and I'm just thinking to myself, sorry, how do you pick up Thomas and Rosie and like shove their faces together? It doesn't make any sense.
And even then,
Am I
like,
the only one that hates the new
it's like-
voices for Bill and Ben?
It's subtly implied in some episodes, like the Switch or Ryan and Daisy. Whereas here they outright say it, and it's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a difference between just sort of doing like because ironically Thomas has always kind of flirted with the idea. Like when you go as far back as like series 5, like there was that joke about Percy and Thomas, did you like your kiss? But like that's like a little funny whatever thing. You know, like we all know at the end of the day, Thomas was about like, well, it was just about a bunch of friends on a railway. You know, it was never meant to be about relationships. So I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, the moment you start getting sexual in Thomas, something is wrong.
You know, like I don't like something that handles relationships between steam engines really well is do any of you watch Railway of Nowhere by the Demon of Nowhere?
No.
No,
Okay.
I probably should though.
It's really, really good. I highly recommend watching it because the way they do it is that they purely see it as like an emotional thing, like it's not a sexual thing or anything. They purely see the relationships as emotional, not.
Ah, yes, this person. Yeah, I just looked it up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. She makes good stuff, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how all these videos are like marked like 13 plus. Ugh. I hate YouTube Kids so much. It's not even funny.
What's the matter with Henry? 13 plus. That season 7 episode was too bad for children to see.
Ooh.
What would you say?
What are you going to say?
No, you go on, sorry.
I was just saying it was really cool to see everyone's models. What are you going to say, Spencer?
Yeah, I was just going to ask, what would you say has been your favorite piece of fan content this year?
Anything that Unlucky Tug put out.
What about you, Will?
Well, obviously my documentary. I thought it was the greatest thing I'd ever made and a very well put together piece of art.
And it was great to see it like you upload something. That was cool.
Exactly.
Yeah, what happened to that series about all the Hit Era characters?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it back if I can be fucked.
I really need to work on my channel. I really want to make that Rosie series that I keep on talking about.
Don't make a whole series about Rosie.
I want to. I have it all planned out in my head. I just like maybe instead of doing 26 episodes, I should scale it back. I should just do 10. So that's instead of doing like
6 is the most.
No, I have so many ideas, honestly. Like, and I want to like show her whole chronology from like when she was introduced to like at the very end. But like, I only want to do 3 seasons. I've got a whole plan.
Okay.
Oh, and there's another show I've been wanting to make as well, but it's not really Thomas related.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Edward and Gordon Explained by an Idiot by the Ars There engine.
Was that this year?
That was this year. Yeah, I was there when Barney recorded those actually, and
Okay.
Maybe if I go through my likes, I might find a video.
yeah, that's what I was doing.
Oh, cool. Spencer is live streaming. Oh, wait.
Well, no, it's just I've noticed recently with fan content, like fan content has been at the peak that it's ever been, if you ask me.
The Great Discovery is a good. I thought that was a good thing.
I agree.
I like anything that Thomas Fan 2002 puts out. In his Rosie and Mavis video, he actually used some music that I got done. Because there's a little montage of like Rosie in that episode, and like the music from it is Everything's Rosie, and I got that music commissioned for my series with the slap made.
Everything's Rosie.
So, how would you describe Rosie's personality? Says Josh.
I would describe her as a young, plucky girl.
Well,
I don't know how to describe her.
She's a Yank.
In my canon, she's not American. She's just like young British girl.
Who has a slightly stalkery obsession with Thomas.
No, I don't push that whole angle of her. That's what everyone seems to do. They seem to push the angle of her being like this Thomas stalker, which is funny. It's like a meme. It's kind of like the whole Terrence thing where like, or not like the Trevor thing where like he's a pedo. But like, I don't really like when I'm writing a story about Trevor, I don't make him a pedo, you know?
Why
If
do
that
we have
makes sense.
Yeah,
By the way,
but,
don't make those
although
Trevor jokes anymore, they're not funny. They were never funny.
When I last watched Save and Scrap, it's just the way it's just how it sounds and the way Ringo says it does sound quite dodgy.
Yeah, no, but you see, there's no way that that's the actual intent, if you ask me.
Well, obviously,
the line.
no, but it translates quite badly.
Yeah, no, the way it's adapted for the screen.
Ah, yes. Okay, I've just pulled up a few of the Rosie stories here. Okay, so there's Rosie and Emily. So I was thinking like the pilot episode would like parallel Thomas. So like Rosie and Emily would be like Thomas and Gordon, and then the second episode would be.
So you're making Rosie's Funfair special again?
No, Rosie. Well, that'll be much later on. That'll be like series 12. But I've another idea for that later on. And then the one after that, like the episode 2 will be Molly and Emily, because that would parallel Gordon and Edward.
Wait, so you paralleling the whole series just with these female characters?
Yeah, it's like female Thomas. Like, what if Thomas had a female spin-off in the hit era?
So what, are we getting the sad story of Molly or something?
Oh my God, I'm going to write that one down. That's a great idea.
What you're writing?
I'm working on a series.
What about? Is it the boys?
What?
Well, I mean, let's see. What else do we have here? Oh, yes, of course. There's like a few magazine story adaptations. Like, for example, like Rosie Gets a Tender, Rosie Rocks Out. Oh, and then there's another one, Rosie and Jim.
Jim?
As in, you know that there's like this old show called Rosie and Jim about like these two rag dolls on a narrow boat.
Will, have you never seen Rosie and Jim?
I remember the show Jungle Junction.
Rosie and Jim is like a classic. Have you not seen it? God.
Yeah, well, anyway, so I thought it'd be funny if like Rosie was like, you know, like the Rosie from Thomas, and then Jim is just this narrow boat.
Oh, yes.
Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim.
Rosie and Jim.
Rosie
Traveling
and
on
Jim
the open
fell in
pub.
the bin.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Rosie's Valentine's. Rosie Gets a Fright. Hector story. Molly and the Twins. So that'd be a Bill and Ben story.
What are we talking about actually? Because
We're talking about Adam and this whole series about Rosie and how she's the main character and the total strong, independent woman who don't need no man.
No, it's not like
Rosie
that. It's just
is a survivor.
Rosie in a Jam. Oh yeah, that was like inspired by like Rosie's favorite place to be is like by the strawberry fields, and so like she wants to like deliver the jam there. Well, you know, because Emily's favorite place is by the like Castle Lock, and Molly's favorite place is by the sea. Oh, that's another headcanon I made. So I was like, well, Rosie probably likes strawberries, and also it's partly inspired by strawberry shortcake.
I think Emily does have a confirmed favourite place, actually. Hang on.
You know,
which is Lock, Castle Lock.
Yeah. What is it? That favourite place song?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we know Toby's favourite places.
Wait, I remember seeing it in the learning segment with Mavis and Emily. I can't remember what her favourite location is.
Who else?
I mean, we all know Percy's favourite place is the docks.
Yeah. Oh, and also I had a movie planned, but I think it might just become an episode, like an extended episode.
What the hell how many things you have planned for this one pink tang engine?
I know, but okay, but like the movie is like Rosie Goes to Manchester. So like there's this big goods train that they need to take to like the mainland, and Rosie wants to go, but she can't. And like, so her and Emily and Molly have to work together to pull this huge train all the way to Manchester.
Here's an idea for you.
Emily at Blacklock, Thomas by the sea, James at the Washdown, Henry in the forest, Toby with the animals.
The wharf is the best location.
Billy at the scrapyard.
The wharf is the best location.
Edward in the yard. There we go. Edward in the yard. He's.
That one makes sense.
Darth and Douglas, the Scottish castle.
Percy at the fair.
I hate the hit era. The hit era sucks ass.
No, this whole show will take place in the hit era though. So like from series, it'll take place between series 10 and 12.
Season 12.
Oh fuck that.
Fuck season 12.
No, that's a joke, guys. I will still watch.
CGI isn't canon in my series.
They sound like interesting ideas, so I shall watch them.
If they ever get made.
Well,
Mine
you know.
defo will get made. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's pretty much my mantra at this point. If it ever gets made.
I mean,
Yes. I've got
I
loads
know,
of plans for Flora in
One
series
thing
3.
that the downside for me is apparently lots of autistic people have this, but like one time you have the motivation, then when you go to do it, you just don't have it, and when you want to do it, you just can't.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, and I made a wiki.
Dumb idea. Thomas and Rosa get married. You see,
No,
that
no,
is a
no,
dumb
no,
idea,
no,
Josh.
no, no,
That
no,
is
no,
a dumb
no,
idea.
no, no, no,
That's
no,
a very
no,
dumb
no,
idea.
No, 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 no.
What is Will saying no to?
Thomas and Rosa
Rosie
getting
and
married.
Thomas getting married.
Ah yes, Jim. I
Guys-
even made it
guys,
for Jim.
guys,
Will
have
and
you ever,
Will
have you
and
ever
Emily
read a
get
fun
married.
little- have you ever read a fun little fan fiction of?
Night at the Steamworks.
No. There's a fun little humanized fan fiction.
Oh
that-
yes, I know what you're saying.
I remember this one. So at our high school tales.
Oh yes, it's it's a good one. It's a good one.
Oh, okay. So who should Rosie's equivalent of Percy? That's actually Molly, but that like happens later on in the series.
In my series, I want Edward is going to have the same voice he had in Diesel D199 shorts.
Man, that guy went down the drain quick.
I
Oh,
was
he's
just
rich.
looking for handsome little Percy, but this is just too good.
You notice how most of the quote-unquote big users have just gone to shit recently? I mean, Diesel D199, I mean, Psychic Jason, I mean, and Percy
You see,
Engine 6.
Psychic Jason hasn't done anything for half a decade.
Am I the only one who finds it weird how he roasts Scarlovi in his series?
Yeah, no, he's been talking about season 3 for about 5 years now.
You know, a good 6 years now. And
Well,
he's
he's built a house and he has like a family at the moment, or he's making a family at the moment, stuff like
Oh,
that. You know.
yeah. Who cares about her? That's a joke.
Say, Adam,
We're
actually, what
We're
does Sammy
talking about
mind?
important things here. Talking trains.
Adam,
What's more
Yes?
important? Life or video?
what does Sammy mind? Do you remember when he did that Irish photo at the
Oh, yeah.
Train Railway?
Yes.
They did it. You know your man Pete Williams.
Yeah.
So, like, here's a bit of history between me and him. So, like, 2017, I was at the Thomas exhibition, and me
I mean, Will, are you still salty
man.
that Jason blocked you?
Yes, well, very much so.
Why
That's
did
why-
Jason block you, Will?
Basically, I liked a tweet that was slightly criticizing him.
Fucking Egypt.
It's quite pathetic, honestly.
I don't know. Yeah, I remember like when there was like drama going around with the TCC, like he started acting like an idiot. It was very annoying.
He started acting like one.
I mean, he's a Mormon.
Well, you think like because of his like Mormonism that like that would make him more whatever, like more like
Did you
thoughtful
hear that?
or
Me
no, sorry,
me
you
and
cut
some
out there,
cops.
Webby.
Fuck.
You were at a train exhibition and then something happened.
I'll tell you in DMs. I don't feel like
Right,
reading
okay.
it again.
Okay, fair enough.
I have a video in the works.
I have
Well,
10,000. What are yours videos?
Does anyone remember the Large Controllers Railway?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I want to adapt some of the scripts from that series, and I thought of my own jokes to add in, but considering the comedy nowadays, I don't think I'd be allowed to use them, so I got most of them from Father Ted and Catherine T.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on a video essay at the moment, and I've just got my laptop back today, so it should be done hopefully within the next 3 weeks.
Say
or so.
Will. I've got a challenge for you.
Will, yes.
How many retweets for you to bring back the quiz series on the Will Thomas 199 channel?
None, because we physically can't bring it back.
Yeah, we don't have the login to that channel anymore.
Oh,
So
Fuck that then.
I mean, we could bring it. Technically, we could bring it back on one of our own channels.
Yeah.
It was a good series, not gonna lie. Like, I did not know that Duncan appeared in Bulldog.
See, I didn't understand the
watching it.
appeal of that series because all the people had to do was go on the wiki and look up the answers. Like they
Yeah,
were
but that would
pre-recorded.
have been cheating.
Yes, but how would you
Mm.
tell?
Well, yes, that was a fatal
Tell it
flaw.
in a live stream or something.
So
Oh,
what
yeah,
did you
no,
watch?
responded
Did you-
under
There was this
5
one
minutes.
bloke who did the third episode of Far Cry Productions. He was back then. He constantly changed his username actually, but that's what he was back then. And you could tell he was just looking at a screen and clicking. And we didn't pick it up at the time, but looking back, he so obviously looked it up.
Was he like,
Kick
wow,
them
you're
off the
really on a
show
hot
if they
streak
don't
there,
respond under
Parker?
5 minutes
Or
after
as
seeing the
you called him,
questions.
fucker?
And the thing is, like, he got them all right as well, except for one, which he only got wrong because he misread the question.
Big cheating bastard.
You see, that's the thing. With something like that, you don't get all the answers right. You leave like 3 or 4 of them wrong.
Are you educating
Here's
us
what
on
I
how
say
to
you
cheat?
should do. You send the questions to someone and they don't respond in under 5 minutes, then they're kicked off.
No, I think if we were to redo the series, we'd have to do it in like a live stream fashion, where we
Yeah.
give them a time limit to answer the question.
Yeah, like proper game show that shit.
You just
Yeah, exactly.
answer within 10 seconds.
Yeah, well, exactly that way they can't look it up.
The one that we all know that didn't cheat was Will's dad.
No, we can confirm that Will's dad did not.
No, Will was recording him all the time.
Well, so my dad did the worst out of everyone in that series.
Well, that would make sense.
Yeah.
He is your dad.
Yeah, well, now your dad needs to start a series about lawnmowers, and he asks us questions about lawnmowers, and if we get them right, then he can say, "Ha, I know more about lawnmowers."
It wouldn't be lawnmowers for him. It would be more, I don't know, like
Opera.
or wine.
Oh,
Wine,
why?
yeah, wine.
I challenge him on that.
Or,
Are you a bit of a wino, Spencer?
No, I've never drank wine, actually. I've only drank
Or
rum.
sorry, Irish? Yeah, okay.
I
or
was
like
once.
stupid middle-aged.
Someone
shit
once
that no one else
asked me,
cares
"Do I
about.
want a beer?" and I said no.
Oh yeah, I just found a Madge story. Do you want to hear about my Madge story?
No.
Is that the one with Molly?
No, well, yeah, that is another one I have, but no, this is an original idea. So it's of mice and Madge.
Oh,
Alright.
that's
What?
Oh,
clever.
right.
Uh-huh.
So does Madge get shot in the end?
No, she has like a squeaky wheel, but she thinks it's mice, and so like she keeps on getting frightened of mice or something.
Wait, so that's a Roy the
was-
Racing Car episode?
Is it?
Yeah, yeah, man.
But yeah,
the
sorry
rip-off
to
is
sorry
spotted,
to anyone who wasn't. Sorry to anyone who isn't British and wasn't in year 9 for spoiling the end of Mice and Men.
Honestly, I think you get away with it. No one watches. No, not a lot of people.
stop
shall I
motion
say.
anymore.
No. I was going to say not a lot of people watch Rory the Racing Car anymore.
Well, I
So
didn't know that, but I was actually inspired because I got a take and play Madge,
I
and she had
wasn't
really
allowed-
squeaky wheels. So I was like, oh, what? She had like a phobia of mice or something.
I mean, I haven't watched that show since I was about 6.
What do you got here? Can I share the ideas for
It's
my
got quite a
episodes, for
banging
my
theme
series?
song, actually.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can I share the ideas for my episodes? Can you
No.
guys say if they're good enough?
No.
Alright, so
No,
the
can you-
first episode, do you remember that one scene in Thomas the Animal Ark where that bird laid an egg on James? Yeah, I want
Yes.
to do that story, but with Donald and Dilly.
Cool.
That sound good?
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Wait, repeat it. Repeat. Please repeat.
Alright, remember that scene in Thomas the Animal Ark where a bird laid an egg on James?
Yes, yeah.
I want to do that story, but with Donald and Dilly.
Oh, okay, cool. Sounds cool.
But yeah, just listen to
And
the Rory
I-
the racing car theme. Like it's a genuine banger.
I haven't watched it since I was like,
Rory the Racing Car.
Oh yeah.
I To be fair, I love Peter Kay.
Peter Kay. I'm surprised Dale Jr. wasn't on this show.
Come on, Rory.
Rory, racing car. Rory,
my
racing
number
star.
one
The
star.
one star.
Looking real
Looking
fine.
real
Watch out,
fine.
Rory. It's right behind you. Come on. Rory.
Ray the racing. Oh wait, no, I got it wrong.
I actually made an iceberg on Rory.
Venom.
And you dip in style. Come on, Rory. One more.
Come on. Rory. The
Rory.
racing car. Rory. The number
Rory,
one
my number
star.
one star.
Through the aisle, looking real fine.
Looking real
Watch
fine.
out.
Watch out,
Right
Rory.
behind
Right
you.
behind
Come
you.
on.
Come on.
Rory. Rory.
When I watch you
Oh yeah,
across the line.
I just remembered another part of the Rosie series. It was like Lady Hat was going to be like the mistress of like
Whoa,
Bickerstone.
What?
What?
No. I mean
What?
like she was going to be the station mistress,
Oh, right.
Right.
That-
like the station
Look,
master.
All together, fellas.
I'm glad you clarified that. I'm glad you
Come on,
clarified.
fellas, let's bring this home. Rory.
No, shut. No. We've sat.
Now
along-
continue, Will.
No, we've finished.
Hey, there's
Now
almost
continue.
No, we finished that.
done. Rory.
Continue.
No, we haven't. The song's not over yet.
Rory.
No, I wanna-
Rory, my number one star.
Looking real fine.
Watch out,
Watch it,
Rory.
Rory.
Right
They're right behind you.
Come on.
Rory.
Rory. Racing car.
You know what's actually funny about
Rory, number one star.
So Spencer.
You know what's funny about this song actually? My mother's boyfriend had a son named Rory, and I showed this to him, and then his whole family started playing the song to him and like teasing him about it.
So that song has no right to go as hard as it does.
Remember that one
Rory.
song Tank Top sang in it? I'm me. Look that up next.
Right.
Will, what is he referring to with this?
Never gonna give you up. No, it wasn't never gonna give you up. It was every count as a silver lining, I think.
Was it? When was
Yeah.
this?
I actually made a Royd racing car iceberg.
Right,
We're done with Rory the racing car. We're done
Yes.
with Rory the racing
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. No offense, Wedden, but of course.
I was just wondering, does that make any sense? Like Lady Hat being like in charge of Vickerstown.
I mean,
Well, when you said mistress, that turned me off immediately because
Yeah.
No, like she's like the head mistress.
that's good. I mean, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Spencer, have you subscribed to my new YouTube channel yet?
You have a new one?
Trends and TARDIS.
Okay, let me look you up.
Oh, you
Well,
I'll
won't
look
find
it up later.
Will's recently become a Whovian.
Not
Everyone
recent.
subscribe to me.
Was
I'm
recent.
so
Been about 2
22.
years.
I know. I'll be honest about Doctor Who. I'm not into it at all, but I'm super interested in the history of like all those lost episodes.
You should be interested in Doctor Who because it is really.
The only thing I know about Doctor Who is that one Catherine Tate episode where her teacher was David Tennant.
Okay, I
Yeah.
haven't been able to. Okay, Will, I can't
I'm
find
gonna, I'm gonna link it to you. Don't worry. Don't.
you. Okay.
Do not.
Anyway,
do not fret. I shall send you the link so you can all subscribe. I'll put it in the chat so you can all subscribe.
Oh, I just want to. I got a new subscriber 17 minutes ago. Thank you, Allium Enderine. Sorry if I butchered the name. Thank you for subbing on the new channel. Link in description. Subscribe, otherwise you're dead to me.
Anyway, fellas, it's been a fun evening. But
Subscribe to my channel, everyone.
It's getting on, so I'm probably going to head off.
No, Will, you can stay up past your bedtime.
It's my birthday tomorrow, man. I want.
Cake.
Oh,
Exactly.
really?
That's why you're drinking with us now. I've got the cans.
I'll
A few
drink tomorrow.
cans of lads.
I'll drink
Except for
tomorrow.
you, Webby, you're underage.
I'll drink tomorrow, then I can drink what I'll drink tomorrow, then I can drink. I can have as much as I want.
Okay.
No, you can't, Will. No, you're not an alcoholic.
Spencer, it's not a hot take to say that you don't really you're not very inspired by any Rosie stories, are you?
No.
Okay, but here's one Rosie story I
Well,
know you'll love.
By the
Rosie
way,
and
I hope you
Hector.
get lots of beer for your birthday tomorrow.
Why would that interest me? Tell me.
You know, because like Hector like this horrid truck and like Rosie like this sort of like frightened of Hector, you know. Isn't that like a really interesting idea?
Yeah,
Could
that
be.
is actually.
By the
I'm
way,
stealing that from
hello.
our series.
By the way, hello, Insane Edward, because I've seen you in the chat and you've said my name. Hello, good to see you.
Insane Edward. Wait, is that Grumpy Edward? Which one is that? Didn't I meet him? I think I played around with his Luke.
Yeah, the link to my new channel is in the thing, so I'll go subscribe.
Is it in
All
private chat?
four of you.
Where is it? Is it in the private chat or is it the comments or where is it?
Yes. Hey, Adam, Duncan, I am right. Oh yeah, this Insane Edward is the lad who put a Dunkin' Donut box on top of Duncan.
Oh, right, interesting.
Will, where did you put the
I
link?
hope next year's Smudger is on
Oh.
Dogok.
It's
Oh, there won't be any smudger next year. Luke Ryan will make sure of that.
Oh, what
it's,
did he confiscate? Did he
No.
confiscate the badge then?
I don't know what he did with it, but I think they were having a laugh with it.
How old do you have to be
Because
to
I
drive an
think
engine?
you said that Luke Ryan was quite unhappy with that. So like, how was it? Did he do anything, or was he just kind of?
Sure, what could he do?
Can I say something, guys?
Where is
Yes.
the link?
Yes.
That's what I'm asked. That's what I'm trying to.
Oh, right.
What
First
is
of all,
this?
the link is in the comments to the thing, and I've also sent it to you on Twitter, Spencer.
Oh, okay.
it's-
Okay, thank you. I'll just use that.
It's in the comments of the live stream chat.
Check the
Also,
private chat. I left the name to my channel.
the
You
smudger.
could totally go watch it.
I bet if Luke Ryan wasn't happy with the smudger thing, I bet it was probably because that is smudger is like Mattel owned.
Yes, that's exactly why.
And you
Oh.
know, potentially, the Tarklin could get sued by Mattel if, say, somebody was to tell Mattel, you know, oh, they've done this, you know, they're using, you know,
What if
your
he put
character's
Stanley
name.
nameplate instead of Smudger?
So were the
I-
narrow gauge characters not owned by Mattel then?
No.
Oh no, they are. It's like a grey area. They have like Audrey's blessing or something.
Yeah, basically, if they're in the railway series, then they're like the narrow gauge engines in the railway series. They're allowed to use them. They're not allowed to use, say, Smudger or say Luke or
What
Luke
about
or
Stanley?
Billy or whoever.
What about the narrow gauge Stanley? Could they make a nameplate of him?
Yes.
Possibly, yeah.
How
But
old did you
that
have
you-
to be to drive Duncan and Rusty?
You could be any age, to my knowledge.
I think you had to be over 18. They said to me, but then I saw kids in it, so I guess not.
I
Okay.
bet it's at least over 16.
Dang,
I
I'll
mean,
be 15 when I go next year.
Right. Anyway.
Anyway, Will, enjoy your birthday.
Thank you.
Yes, well, I'll
Hope you get
call
lots
you.
of beer for your birthday.
I'll call you. I'll call you tomorrow, and we need to discuss stuff anyway. Our private, you know, dealings.
Yes, our private dealings.
Yes.
I might actually go as well because I actually kind of want to work on my Rosie series before the day's up.
You're not. That thing's never
Don't
going to
you go
happen.
Great Manor on us. too.
Just don't. I'll try and get the pilot out. Okay, the pilot will be Emily and Rosie, and then you could tell me, Spencer, if it's a great idea or if it's a terrible idea.
We're all very honest here.
Well,
Let's be honest now. It's going to suck.
I
All right,
have
put
felt the
effort into
obsession
it.
towards Stanley, so I'm not going to judge.
Oh, I am hoping for Stanley to be in it too. Like, I was thinking, my Stanley idea was like, what was it, Rosie and the Rocket, where like Rosie gets asked to bring like the children out to like a science experiment, but Stanley wants to do it. But then like the
Stanley?
rocket lands in his funnel.
who is Sandy?
Stanley.
Stanley.
Oh, Stanley.
Yeah, the guy that went to space will keep up.
Yes, I'm aware.
The best character in the show.
Oh, whoa, God. Oh, that's a bold claim.
At least.
He's not even a railway series character.
Yeah, he is
exactly.
He's a
technically.
Chad in the model series and a virgin in the CGI.
Definitely.
He
I
was a
hate
virgin in both.
CGI.
He was a virgin in both.
I just
He
hate.
he was an absolute Chad in the model series.
Virgin.
Look,
Virgin, I
if
say.
it's not railway series, I hate it.
So you hate
Wait,
you hate-
I'm not Railway series. Do you hate me, Will?
Well,
No,
there
you
was
are.
the
You are.
You are
Captain.
railways. You are railways.
Oh wait, I am. Oh, I am. Yeah, technically, because I've been to
We are-
Talaclin.
technically, Will, everything is railway series canon because the railway series takes place within the real world. So technically,
So wait, Will, are you telling me that you like Donald Trump because he's technically Railway series canon? Are you telling me you like 9/11 because that is technically
Oh,
Railway series canon?
oh dear.
so you're
this
saying
got-
that you so you're
Hitler
saying
is
that you
railway
like
series
Billy
canon.
because he's railway series canon.
Well, do you like Hitler? He's railway series canon.
Well,
I don't know
actually,
why you're talking to this fascist.
no.
Do you like Mao's China?
Well,
Do you like Charles Manson?
Do you like child slavery?
where has this? No,
Do you like
Oh.
Seth MacFarlane?
Stephen McFarlane.
Steph
Isn't he the
McFarlane.
guy who made?
Okay, I'll
Isn't he
stop
the guy
now.
who made Family?
Stephanie McFarland.
Seth MacFarlane.
Seth
Stephen
MacFarlane.
McFarlane. He
Right,
made
You like
Family.
Bill Cosby.
Steph McFunny Man Farley.
Right.
I mean, I
anyway,
think I think American's Dad is better than Family Guy, but hey ho.
Do you like me? Do you like Adam? Do you like Spencer?
I like none of you.
Same.
all right. Well, on that lovely note, I'll probably be off now. So,
Okay.
until
Okay,
next-
Will.
Sorry, I'm only interested in one.
Goodbye.
Good day to you.
Goodbye,
all.
Will.
Have a nice day.
Bye.
Enjoy. Eat lots of cake.
Happy
Tell your mum I
early
said hi.
birthday.
Will do. Thank you. It's-
Yes, what fun.
Yes. What
Okay.
fun indeed.
Flora. I have plans for
No,
Flora.
we're not discussing any more hit era characters tonight.
Yes, a railway series.
Oh,
only,
Spencer, I want to
please.
hear this.
We were
So
only,
I was thinking Flora and the Ferris wheel.
we were only discussing season 7 characters from this point onwards.
Oh no! Yeah.
Oh god, I can't even think
Alright,
of
so can we
Rosie
talk
in
about
series
Little
7.
Giant?
We were only discussing seasons 1 to 5 from this point onwards.
Rosie in series 5.
Yeah, while this is on my mind, what do you think of Mighty Mac?
Fuck 'em.
No. What do you guys think of Bear?
Let's see. He has a lot of potential
Decent
to be a great
enough.
character, though ultimately I feel like it was underdeveloped due to the fact that the Audreys literally never wrote a single story with him.
What do you
I have a
guys-
question. I have a question about Little Giant. Okay, so you know the way on the picture of Little Giant, one of the tanks says Little, and the other one says Giant on each of their tanks. Okay, so if you're to flip that engine around, would it say Giant Little?
Yes, probably.
So and even if you were to flip those name boards, then that would mean that like one of them wouldn't be named Little and Giant. So
Interesting concept there.
I mean, yeah, sure. Oh fuck, you left.
Oh, it's just the cool boys and the cool girl now.
Okay.
I mean,
So, Wills, how's your railway volunteering going?
it's
Or are you
going
still
good.
doing that?
I'm currently training to be a crossing keeper, which means I can, which means I can operate the gates, the level
Yeah.
crossing gate. So yeah, it's going well. I've got an exam in September, so it's going well. Yeah.
You have to take exams for that kind of stuff?
Well, yes, because Spencer, it is a safety critical role. So,
Okay.
I don't want to, accidentally cause a train crash.
You
Supposedly.
volunteered at the Seven Valley?
No, I volunteer at a different one. I'm not going to specify which, but I do volunteer at one of the ones. I'm sure if you do some research, you'll be able to, find.
I know you live in Yorkshire, so that means I just need to look
Well,
up
I'd actually rather you didn't specify.
Well, you see,
Thanks.
well, you know where I live, so technically this is only fair.
Thanks for doxing me, Spencer.
Will, no one gives a damn to track down your address.
Well, you'd be surprised.
I'll track all you down and gut you like a fish and steal
Ah,
all your
that's-
stands.
No, that's uncomfortable.
Thank you to Class 21 Productions for subscribing.
Thomas Tier List is in the chat. Hello, Thomas Tier List.
Oh, Thomas Tielist. Oh, well, I've never heard of that, dude.
Yeah. I see. I thought I heard his
Thomas,
voice.
terrorist.
What?
That's what it says. Thomas terrorist.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear, we're talking a lot of politics.
I tell you what,
Trump caused 9/11.
that Boris Johnson fella, eh? What a silly man.
Will, we can't use that language here.
Oh yes,
The
my apologies.
Taoiseach is rubbish of Ireland.
Anyway,
Yeah, Spencer, are you coming next year?
Will, I want you to hold me accountable to this. If I don't go next year, I'm quitting the franchise.
Oh, thank God.
I am
don't come.
going next year. My mum seems to be fuming that I didn't go this year because I
Yeah,
asked her and she had plans and now they're cancelled, so I missed it.
I'm coming. I'll be going next year to the Tarkle
I am
event.
going next year.
And I know a few other people that may be going.
So, Will, since you're a railway series purist, I just want your idea of this. So, do you know the way at the end of Enterprise and Engines, the Fat Controller says Donald takes Bancam back to the other railway?
Yeah.
And then the next story is Escape. Should it not? Should it be Donald that rescues Oliver since at the last story he was going to the other railway?
No, because I presume that Donald took Spamcam back to the railway and then just came back to Sodar.
I always assume those stories took place on different days.
Yes, I imagine. Well, I imagine they took place at a similar time, of course, but
Yeah, but like within the same 2-week period.
yeah, well, within the same week period, most likely. I imagine it.
Right, I better head off.
Disgrace.
So
Alright,
you
yeah.
and me now, Will.
Oh, it's you and me, but just like old times, eh?
Those old times that I wish I could suppress.
Oh,
Actually, I was thinking about this recently. I was
Alright,
thinking
guys, I'm off.
Were you thinking about
Bye,
our
and
drama
subscribe to my channel.
See you, Webby.
Bye.
Were you thinking about our drama from 2018? Whatever the fuck
No,
that
I
was.
wasn't. I was thinking about another thing, but I don't think you're comfortable with me bringing it up here. So
Yeah, no, I remember. I think I know what you're talking about.
it's it's to do with another fandom member called with a certain T in his name.
That. Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
don't mention that. Okay, no.
Yeah.
I was thinking you were referring to another thing.
What was the other thing you were thinking of?
Your sister's friends.
Shut up.
Okay. Well, we're not discussing that tonight then.
No, we're not. We're not discussing that ever again.
Oh, believe me, I'm going to tell my grandchildren that story.
That fucking not. Yeah. Oh God, we've had some fun times over the years, Will.
Yeah, we've had some great times, some bad times, some good times, some medium rare times.
Medium rare.
Yes.
Like slow, I like my steak.
That's how I like everything in life. Medium.
Medium. You're a very mediocre person, Spencer.
Oh, I'm fully aware. My content's shit.
No, don't be so hard on yourself. Honestly, Spencer, you're pretty good. Pretty good.
I was saying this earlier, but the more I go on, the more I'm trying to get into the mindset of, okay, what would David Mitton do in this scene?
Yeah.
Because I try to take elements from it. I try to take elements I like from every season, For example, I like season 7's character variety of background Indians, so I tried to use that. But then I tried to like take like season 2 and 5's style of direction with moving cameras.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't filmed anything for a good long while. But I want to start filming again. But I just haven't decided what yet, so we'll just see.
I recommend looking at buried truck stories. Those are normally a good point. Those are normally a good starting point for me.
I know I'm going to adapt my own stuff. Well, I might actually. There's one buried truck story that I quite like that I've read.
Yes, what's that one?
It was Ebenezer.
Oh yeah, that's a very nice one.
But
I plan to do a Boko. Wait, no, I plan to do a Mavis story next, then a Boko story after that.
I plan to do a Daisy story next, or maybe I'm not sure. I'll decide. I do want to start working on train simulator stuff, not trains, train simulator. But the problem is you have to like motion track the face. You have to like motion track the face to the engine because they don't come with faces, and it does make it look a little bit jerky. But we'll just see how it goes.
Oh, what is it? Sorry, is it? It's not. Is it? It's rail simulator, not trains.
No, yeah, it's Railworks. You know Railworks?
Oh yeah. What's the Flying Scotsman or something Scotsman uses?
Scotsman Returns. or
Yeah,
whatever, Yeah, but I don't know how he attaches the faces to the engines though. I wish I knew because I fucking need to do that, but I don't know how. So
You could shoot him a DM on Twitter, probably.
I've tried. It hasn't worked.
Okay.
So yeah, if I see him next year at the Audrey event, I'm gonna corner him.
Gonna pin him against the wall, being like, "What's your secrets?
No, I will not. I will do that.
What's your info? What's your secrets? Who's your supplier?"
And St. Edward has said he's got some faces. Yeah, I'd love them. Actually, yeah, in St. Edward, please. I'd love if you could send them to me and like tell me how to like attach them and stuff. Like how to get them on the models and such. That'd be a godsend actually if you could do that. In St. Edward's a chill dude. Actually, he's pretty nice.
You really say that because he just put that in the chat right now.
No. I've spoken to him before. He's a nice guy. Yeah. No, if you could send them on because you have me on Skype, don't you? So if you could send them maybe sometime. Oh yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd love that idea. In St. Edward. Yeah, because I've been planning a Douglas and James story for ages, but I've just not got. But because of the face tracking, it's taking ages. But I'd love if you could, if you wouldn't mind, doing some faces. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Thank you. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, just shoot me a message on Skype or something.
What did you think of my Lucky Toes newest video with all the behind this with all the missing info and lost media of Thomas? Or did you see it?
Which one was this, sorry?
His one last week on Friday about all the lost media in the Thomas franchise.
Oh yeah, that was great. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I knew most of it. I knew all of it actually.
Yeah,
he went more in depth.
The only one I wasn't too familiar with the foreign dubs.
Oh yeah, actually, I didn't know that. Check Skype if you want to. You can show the screenshot on screen. Oh wow, he sent it through some screenshots. That's cool. Yeah. This yeah. Share screen. Window. Skype.
Share the screen, boy. Share your
Yeah, this is really cool. I'd love it if you could show me how to do this at some point. Because this is pretty incredible. Are you watching something, Spencer?
Just right. Oh god,
What?
okay. I came across this. My cousin sent me this weird Thomas TikTok.
Oh gosh.
Except this.
I mean, there's loads of weird stuff on TikTok if you look hard enough.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of weird stuff if you look deep enough on any website.
Well, yeah, that's yes.
Especially certain 18+ advertiser friendly websites.
Yes, very much so.
Yes. Shush. Trying to stay monetized here.
You're not monetized.
I try to.
Yeah, I still need to. I need to, get.
You need to get
I
the
need to-
4,000 hours of views, and then you need to get like the 1K subs.
I need to start uploading. Is what I need to do actually.
My newest video is underperforming.
Yes, I mean, I haven't uploaded yet, so I've uploaded one video, which was a test video, so.
There's always somewhere new to go and somewhere new to be. Gotta love
So-
hit era songs, am I right?
I don't really like Thomas songs, really. I mean, I know one on the ukulele, if that counts.
Oh yeah, is it really useful engine?
It is
Or am I
really
thinking-
useful.
Okay.
Wait, how did you know?
I remember you playing something for me on the ukulele.
Oh, yeah.
Adam's back.
Hello, I'm back. I've returned.
No more Rosie talk.
Okay. It's not like I totally rejoined just so I could talk more about Rosie or anything.
Yeah.
Other than the fact you're showing off the Rosie prop, because that means I can get views.
Oh yeah, that's what. Oh yeah, I just remember because I was watching the stream there in the background. Yeah, I was amazed that I actually even made money off YouTube, like because that was something I never thought I'd be able to do, like
What
because
did
I
you-
just I applied for the whole AdSense yoke, and
How do you
like
do that? How do you apply?
after you reach the target, like you can like it's if you have like a computer or what you call it the what do you have, a laptop or whatever,
Yeah,
you just
well,
go into the studio and I don't know, you fill out the stuff, you get your things set up.
monetization tab.
Yeah, monetization, yeah.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Then.
Yeah, I know, because I've only been uploading stuff for like a year, but like I was just uploading like random like edits and stuff, and like I didn't actually think my videos were doing anything. I was just sort of putting them up there for whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully this new channel I'm starting grows like quite big. I hope, fingers crossed.
I think the main reason I hit the target was because of my first and last video. That was like for some reason that shot off.
Yeah, because I was just like the first line every character says, and the last line every character says. Gets your views in the long run.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of original, even though I took it from like Steven Universe.
Do you think Insane Edwards could join Spencer?
What?
I don't. He's just asked to join.
Yeah, because Insane Edward, he was. I don't know if you remember Spencer, but when I was running around the garden filming Luke, like that was his Luke model.
Well, you can send him a link, I think, if you want to.
Sure. Sure. How do I do that now? Hang on,
Just
where's
copy
that?
the link I sent you and then send it to him.
Okay, sound.
Spencer, have you ever made a video that's got like 1 million views?
No, I have. Wait, no, I haven't. Wait, no,
Wait,
I
no.
haven't. No.
My most popular video was like
Ever.
230K, I think.
Because the first and last video is at 7. Oh fuck, my phone's dying.
Get him on life support.
Do you know I know the Bridge Cafe band on ukulele?
No idea.
Yeah, but do you know I know?
No, I didn't know you know.
Well, I do. I do know. Have you subscribed to my new channel, by the way?
I just did like 5 seconds ago.
Oh, you're wonderful.
Which means you're on a total of. Let's check this. Let's check this the things.
Ooh, 6 subscribers. Woohoo.
Everyone subscribe to this channel. To his channel.
Yes,
Oh.
everyone subscribe. Everyone subscribe.
We got Insane Edward in the call now. Welcome.
Well, hey.
Whether he wants to say anything is completely up to him.
There we go. Microphone's now working. Yay!
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh,
Kenobi.
I'm trying to get Railworks to play ball because I want to try and get all of the logos I've got with faces at the minute lined up.
Yeah, that'd be great if you could, because I'm still, because I only have a select few models. I only have Donald, Douglas, and James,
Right.
and Henry. But
By James, you mean the 34, don't you?
yeah,
The Cali. Yeah.
Yeah, the Caledonian Club 34.
We just completely hijacked this stream. Also, hi Spencer.
Hello. Just so you know, I might only keep this going for like another
Oh, hang on one sec.
15 minutes because it's been going for like 3 hours.
Spencer, is that like the third time my phone has died? Like when I've been on stream with you? I really need to remember to charge my phone more. Anyway, so as I was saying, my first and last video, it's actually gotten to, what was it, 700,000, which is like insane because it was posted in January of this year. So like, yeah. But I'll make hardly any money on it because of course it's set for kids, but still.
Wait, do you not make money on it if it's set for kids?
You made like a fraction of the cost if it's made for kids.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's why everyone is so upset about the whole YouTube Kids thing. Like, first of all their comments are gone, and then they're only making a fraction of the money.
Where are you, Thomas Theris?
I'm here. Oh, Ireland. Sorry.
No, I'm looking for you.
Land of the Leprechaun.
I'm subscribed, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to check.
Trains in Tardish. Look up yourself. Hello, Sam. How are you?
Hey, Adam. Also, by the way, I would show off Luke like he is in my picture. However, he's in bits. He's been completely stripped down because he's cooked.
Cooked. He's cooked.
That was good fun though, running around, wasn't it, with the trains?
Oh yeah, it worked until
in the end.
Afterwards.
And did John ever get his train working?
He got his traction engine working.
Great.
However, the Mamod, it had a steam leak, so it was basically cooked. Game isn't crashing yet, he says.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go get a drink of water. You boys hold
Sure.
down the fort.
We have taken over the stream.
I promise I won't say the N word.
I promise I won't set the thing on fire.
Will that'd be more on your that'd be more of a problem on your shoulders, not mine. So go ahead.
My God. It's
So it's a shame. It was the Thomas Cynic like left YouTube.
did he?
Yeah, in his
Oh,
like latest
yeah, I
video, he
saw
said
that. Yeah,
he's
I mean,
leaving for Minecraft.
This is news to me.
I mean, fair enough, I suppose, if he wants to go pursue. Like, look, the thing with Minecraft is, it's a bit like you're more likely to become successful in the Thomas fandom than you are in the Minecraft community. So, I mean, he can go ahead, of course, but if he thinks he's gonna get big, then he has a big challenge in front of him. You know, he has a. You know, I'm not dissing the guy, but he has a big challenge in front of him. But respect for him for taking it on, I suppose.
I'm just looking at my YouTube analytics here. So other channels that people who watch me also watch Unlucky Tug, Train Boy, Victor Tanzig, the Thomas Cynic, Ned Wheeler, a few other lads, and yeah.
Oh, Nick was great to talk to, wasn't he? On Audrey.
Oh, Nick Tug.
Yeah, Tug was awesome.
Yeah, he was good. He was a nice sound lad there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm proper jealous of you guys, to be honest. Because I was.
I'd say I wouldn't be surprised if Nick came back next year. So like, you'll get a chance to meet him.
Well, to be honest, I don't know. Partially because obviously it's a hell of a long way for him, and obviously I didn't realize until I left that it was Peter Sam's funnel.
Yeah,
I
actually, I got
on
on fairly well.
Oh bugger!
I got on fairly well with Peter Sam's funnel. He's also a very sound lad. He was talking about like Twitter drama. It was funny. Like the first conversations we had was basically about Twitter drama, about how terrible Twitter is and how nice it is to be in person.
I still love that.
So funny.
I still love that. First time you ever meet someone. So yeah, Twitter's awful, isn't it? Even though 90% of the fandom meets through Twitter.
It was the same thing with Mainland and me. Like me and Mainland, we really hit it off, and we actually followed each other afterwards. And I was like, wow, it's like
he
is so
started
weird.
My hashtag. He
Did
started the hashtag Duncan. Also, he's offered to do a face for Luke, as long as I find a way to print it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely. I've worked out the costs and everything, and it's going to be about 300 quid for me to come down next year. So I'm probably gonna save up and come down.
I've just realised I've put 9% of the engines down, but I haven't got all of the faces. It's called child objecting, by the way.
Oh yeah. So how does that work then? Do
you go into the bin files, and you actually edit with how the engine. So basically, every developer, when they make an engine, they have to make a bin file.
Right.
Sam, I have a question for you.
Yep. Go ahead.
What are your thoughts on Rosie?
I love Rosie as a character.
No more Rosie talk.
I'm not talking about Rosie. I'm asking Sam what his thoughts are on Rosie.
To be honest, I love Rosie as a character, and I think that she fits seamlessly into the Railway series lore. Partially because Audrey never wrote about the war, and the main time that the S100s would have come over the channel, aka to Sodor, was the war. So Rosie could have existed in the war, and we just never knew.
Okay.
And how do you explain the pink?
I just think I think that was literally just
there's a really good story on YouTube as to why Rosie's painted pink.
Really? Oh my god! What is it called?
Oh my god! You've set him off.
It's called.
Pick up.
It's called. I'm gonna find it for you.
Okay.
It's an audio. It's an audio.
Okay.
I'm fine with audio. I made an audio story. Go watch it. Craig Companion. Shameless plug.
It's
You know, Insane Edward, I always see you in the comments, but I never actually think to like click on you.
Oh.
It's called.
You made an Audrey Extravaganza. Cool. I'll watch that later. What are you going to say? Sorry.
It's
called-
Engines of Valor Story 3, Built for War.
Engines.
I
of
will
the
definitely
Valor,
watch that later.
Episode 3.
Is it under Tonics? Trying to figure. Oh no, is it under TT? Oh no, that's that TTTE is the one with where they have the really. Have you seen that? The really old models.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
There we go. Pussy with the bunker. I'm to try and spend about 4 hours trying to put all the faces on.
Oh wow.
See, this is the problem. If I child object them, it takes me about hour each. However, if I just place them on for if it's like a standing shot, I will. If it's like a standing shot where no engines move, or at least the background engines don't move, I will probably just literally put in the faces as static objects.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've been just what I've been doing with this recent Railworks project is I've just been
There you go,
screenshot.
yeah.
I've been
Oh no! Like my ones are actually 3D assets in the game.
Oh, are they actually?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, to be fair. Yeah, I've just been motion tracking images on them. Takes a hell of a lot of time.
All I'm attempting to try and do is find where I put half this, what folder I put them under, because I've got so much stuff now for TS. There we go. Old Douglas smile.
Have you, Spencer? Have you ever considered doing railworks or trains?
No, I'm a man of I'm a man of models. I'm a man of take and play.
To be honest, I would love to do a series with models. It's just one, the time, and two, I quite nitpicky, so I'd end up. To be honest, I'm pretty similar to Lemmy.
Yeah.
I would end up starting a series, working very, 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 very hard on it, and then realizing actually this isn't up to the standards that I want, and then I'd bin it.
Yeah, that's my issue. I want to do something with Hornby and Barkman, but I don't have Hornby and Barkman.
And they're so expensive.
Yeah, I don't have a Toby, and I need a Toby, you see.
That's why I don't adapt any of my own stories that I write, because I'm like, no, this isn't good enough. I'm going to adapt someone better.
So this is the thing also, like making a model, well, at least from my experience, making a model that has no moving side rods and it's just wheels. So like making a wooden railway model would take me a while, but isn't that difficult. I could do it. That's the thing, and I know I can do it. But my thing is, I have to have a moving conrods.
Yeah.
I don't see. I when I watch other prequels projects, I always think this looks amazing without the conrods. But when I make my own stuff, I'm like, it needs to have conrods, but it doesn't. Oh my god! I've literally got Gordon's face as small as a Tic Tac.
When you were at the Talaclin event, did you
Yeah.
drive Rusty or Duncan?
I did not. I was not allowed.
You weren't allowed?
Nope, they said I'm not old enough.
How old are you?
16.
Sorry?
Just 16.
Just 16.
Right, I'm going to have to take a quick break just to check on something quick.
I'm guessing you do have to be 18 or older.
So, if we ever meet up, I'm buying you a drink immediately.
Same. We'll buy each other around, shall we?
I'll buy you a drink, you buy me a drink. After putting up with each other for 5 years, it's the least we can do for one another.
I think so.
What have I come back to?
Well, when we go to the Tarklin event next year, we'll be able to.
Hopefully, definitely.
Now, if they do a Tarleton event in 2024, I'm down.
Why would you not do it next year?
I assume we're talking about Booze Up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes.
I was going to say 2 years. 2
Yeah.
years.
2 years.
And I'm free.
That's
Legit,
fine.
seriously. This year, when I finished my exams, I literally ran out. I ran out the thing because I was dead, so I literally ran out the school screaming freedom.
Yeah. So I
And
mean,
just-
I did. You know, 3 years. When I did that when I finished school, honestly.
Literally, my construction teacher was absolutely howling. He was on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
3 more. 3 more faces.
3 more.
3 more to go.
I mean,
Yeah.
the problem is though, like all of them are the same. Basically, they're the. Have you seen? Actually, what things do you even have for trains? So, do you have like the Isle of Wight?
No, I don't.
Okay,
I-
you kind
I
of
don't-
need the Isle of Wight to get the Percy thing that I've got because it's not mine. I didn't make it. It was the one bought from downloaded from Sodor Workshops, but you need Isle of Wight.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
See, this is why I don't use trains, because there's so many complicated things that you need to run these certain things.
I mean, to be honest, if I could, like, my plan, I'm in the process of learning. Like, I'm being taught by like mainland and all that how to like sculpt faces and all that, and eventually I want to be able to make my own locomotives for train sim.
That'd be.
And that would
great.
just be, it would be also, the whole idea is I would have one version with a smoke box, and then with a smoke box dart, and then the other one without. Because something that you find that when you start playing around with these faces, if I send them over, they stick out quite far on some faces and not as far on others. Because, especially, worst culprit, Gordon.
All right.
Because Gordon is such an old model, and the A3s have such a pronounced smokebox door that the face sticks out, going off real life measurements, sticks out about 2 foot from the smoke box, the end of the smoke box, where it should be flush, and also they're 2D, so they kind of don't look like for somebody like Mayhem, because I've spoke to him, we've chatted a lot, and also hopefully he's going to be sharing. Mayhem, Scotsman Returns.
Oh yeah, how did you speak to him? Because I tried.
I was on the Fred train.
Oh right.
The day before when he wasn't working. We chased the Fred train in the car.
Oh yeah.
And during the stops, we chatted, and I was asking about the Westerner and all that. And he said he possibly, I don't know if I'm supposed to say this or not, but I'm going to say it. He said he possibly might send me Toad.
Oh, that'd be.
However, I don't think I'm allowed to share it. Is
he ever going to release that deleted scene of Ginty dying?
See, this is the thing. He was talking to me about that, but he was saying it in a very hushed tone. I'm not going to say about anything that he told me, because I think I'd probably go to the TR next and get shot.
You released my behind-the-scenes info. You're gone.
Did he say he's going? Well, you know.
I have no idea what he didn't know. We didn't actually say really what he was going to do. But here we go. Also, I've just got a screen share thing.
There's something for the viewers to look at.
That's wonder. That is like a dream.
Hang on, why is Percy not here?
Yeah, I was just going to say there's someone missing. I don't know who's missing, but there's someone missing.
Oh yeah, my Percy glitches. Like I used to have Percy right before, but then it never worked. Like when I used to have Percy.
Yeah, because you don't have Isle of Wight from Steam. Also, this thing is just littered with my own projects.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's something that people might like.
Oh, nice, Topham Circus.
Topham Circus.
It's taking off. As you know, I probably should put it unbounded. Okay. Oh, doodle-doodle-doo. Where have you disappeared to?
Bum, bum.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, it's acting like it's here, which is concerning. What's the difference between face and with face? I'll put both down. So we got 2 Percys. Oh, hang
Quite
on.
incredible how the art of real works, simulator works.
Yeah, I do. I'd love to start doing stuff in Railwork. This is the thing.
I wonder. Actually, I just realized. I wonder if anyone going to try and put the CGI models that were leaked today into this game, if that's
To-
possible.
Possibly.
Just think about like 90% of the work is done.
Yeah. All you'd need to do is like texture them.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Had to go grab the dog.
Oh, that's
Because
right.
Mum's been painting. Okay.
Well, I was just saying, it's very possible that someone could take all the CGI renders that were leaked today and put them into this game. If that's possible, I'm not too sure what's possible or not.
Okay. I'm a bit wary about doing this, but screw it.
What are you doing?
Kind of showing off the project.
Oh. Well, there's only one person watching, so I doubt they're going to spread this to the
I think
world.
that's me.
Oh, that is big and also very cool.
That's very accurate. Oh. Those are things.
I mean, also, something that's actually free, something that you can get. Well, it's. You ever heard of the locomotive Teddy? Which is weird,
Yeah.
considering that's my dog's name. So he's just looked up at me.
Yeah.
Also, I can go right on. Oh yeah. Everyone's like, oh no, when I talk about Tornado, they're like, oh, the A3. No, the Britannia.
What?
There's a Britannia named Tornado.
Oh.
So what's
Wait, so that means Tornado is like Gordon's extremely younger brother.
I mean, technically, like the thing is, quite a lot of people they go off the whole premise that the locomotive's soul is in the engine, which means that technically, when the frames are the soul is in the frames. So that means when the frames are built, the locomotive is built. Like the locomotive technically becomes quote unquote alive, but not alive, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I'd probably say, if anything, Tornado was Gordon's like step son, not a son.
mean,
Step.
technically he is a stepbrother because he doesn't. Well, technically they aren't built by the same designer, which also this means they also don't have the same parent or like one side of the family.
So when you say Tornado's an A3, is that the same A3 that all
A1.
the A1? Okay.
It's a peppercorn A1, not a Gresley A1. So
okay.
Tornado is a completely different class to Gordon.
Okay, I thought they were like. Yeah, when you
here we go, Percy.
When you said A3 Pacific, I was just like, oh wait, does that mean the things they're the same?
Right now, cancel. I'm gonna put driver icon on this. Okay, so basically, this is a thing that you can go and buy for for everyone in the chat. You can actually, for anyone who watches this on a repeat, you can buy not this. You can buy this. You can buy what I'm about to show you, and it's for not buy. It's free. You can download it for free. So this is an old reskin. It came in a pack.
What the? Is that Percy's face behind the?
So here's the 3 versions of Percy you can download. As long as you've got the requirements, you've got this one you can download for free. You can. I don't think you can download this one anymore. They got this thing.
What the fuck?
Wow. Well, that is something.
This is actually based on a real life image. Teddy, the engine was actually fitted with this face at that angle, at that height.
Wow.
Did they not think to lower the face a few inches?
No, because they just mount they just mount them on the lamp iron. There's a little hole about here. There you go. You can just see where the lamp iron would be. They just mount it. Also, I have a bit of info, I think, on the whole thing between like Mattel and Talfin.
Oh yeah.
Basically, because Audrey gave the Railway his blessing for the Railway series, they are allowed to use Railway series characters and Railway series characters alone.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay,
However, the whole Smudger nameplate technically is a grey area because Sam Wilkinson was a part of putting it on.
Oh, fair enough.
Because he was there.
Yeah, he's technically there on
Luke
behalf
did
of Mattel.
panic. Yeah, he was there to try and... Because Talflin are one of the only railways that don't really have to pay the license.
Yeah. Does the Bluebell? If they want to
Bluebell don't do it. They would
Okay.
have to. Because Audrey
Okay.
didn't give them his blessing.
Are there any other railways that can do it, or is that like the only one?
No, the Teleclin.
Any railway can do it. However, they have to one, conform to certain rules, such as like because I used to volunteer at the Llangollen Railway, where we ran a day out with Thomas.
Do you still volunteer?
Not at Llangollen anymore.
No, why not?
Well, let me get away from this. Oh, the engine's blowing off. Simply obviously they went on. If you remember, they went bankrupt. They went into if you remember hearing about it on the news, they went bankrupt. But then
Yeah, I do remember that. They had to sell
money got quite tight, and the youth group, which is what I was a part of, became disfunded, which meant they couldn't really pay for the insurance, which meant I was stuck. So I had to go and find a new railway. But luckily, we found Bala. Bala Lake Railway. Fantastic little railway.
Yeah.
Fantastic little railway. Amazing scenery. Amazing locomotives. And plus thing, I volunteer there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So basically, any railway can like do a railway series thing, but they just have to conform to rules?
No.
Yeah.
Right. Not... Okay. The only other railway that can technically put faces on their engines, and only one that is named Thomas, is the Nene Valley Railway. The Nene Valley Railway is the only railway that is allowed to keep a Thomas, actually have an engine named Thomas and have a face on it at all times, because Audrey christened it.
Okay.
Audrey gave the name Thomas to that. I take it you know which one I mean.
Yeah, no, I know which one you mean.
And they also, but then they put faces on their engines, and they aren't Thomas faces. They are completely custom designed faces, which do not have to conform to Mattel. So they are fine. As long as none of them resemble any Thomas character, they're fine.
Yeah, I know that the Keith Leavenworth Valley Railway did character events.
Do they still have their Thomas as Thomas, or is that different now?
Why?
What, Nene Valley?
Yeah.
No, it's still... Hang on.
Because I remember the Keith Leavenworth Valley used to do character events with, not associated with Thomas, but their own. So they
No,
had.
because I remember hearing something that there was something that the face got removed or something, or there was some sort of license thing.
It got removed for maintenance.
Okay.
Just to explain here.
And I think the East Lancs did character events as well. That's where the Jimmy the Ginty came from. You know, the DCG 12B series.
Yeah. Look at that happy little chappy.
Yep. That is the Nene Valley Railways Thomas.
What a funky guy.
I mean, they've also added more. Yeah, there you go. That's the one time it was removed. And then they've added, obviously, the new faces made by Mr. Judge,
Oh.
the
It's funny
creator
that
of
there's,
Beanie the
it's funny
Bagel.
that there's technically a real Thomas out there.
There you go.
Still doing his thing.
That's one of my favourite faces.
That is a really good photo, to be fair.
I mean, there you go here.
Funny that there's a real Thomas out there in one form or
Thomas
another.
Blown being named by Reverend Wilbert Audrey, which technically bypasses the entire thing. However, I will say this because the plans have technically not fallen through but are being arranged. I approached Luke and the Talsland Railway to make some faces for hopefully in time for the Audrey event. However, problems.
Oh.
So,
Wait,
time constraints, money constraints. So we've decided to put it on hold, but that did spur on Luke to get the new Peter Sam's face done.
Who made that, or does anyone know who made that?
It's a 3D print somehow, apparently, from what Runa says. And I think Luke designed it because it does look like the kind of thing. Oh my god, it does look like the kind of thing Luke would design. We appear to have why does that Hunslet have a tender?
What the fuck is that?
I think we've just turned this into Train Boy's worst day out with Thomas.
Yeah, go send that to Train Boy.
I can't. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how to contact him.
So, DM him on Twitter.
Or tag him.
Oh my god. All engines go bulgy confirmed.
Oh dear, don't say that.
All engines go bulgy confirmed. He seems very happy. He seems a bit too happy. No joke, that does look like an all engines go face.
So you were talking with Luke.
Anyway, but yeah, I was talking to Luke about it, and the rules that I was given was it has to. Well, one, he'd prefer if it matched a Railway Series illustration. I did actually talk to him about making just 2D ones, but he says no. They wanted 3D.
Wait, for what? Sorry.
For Audrey, for the engines at Talslyn.
Oh,
however,
yeah,
he wanted 3D ones, and they cannot resemble, not be based on. They cannot even resemble TV series ones because that breaks the licensing agreement. Because Audrey gave Talslyn Railway his blessing for the Talslyn Railway to run the Railway series, not Thomas and Friends.
But they can be Railway Series inspired, yes.
Basically, you always wonder why everyone's always hang on. Everyone's always wondered why this face came into existence. And this face came into existence.
Oh, God,
yeah. I was always wondering why those faces came into existence.
They came into existence because of the lawsuit against the TR.
Yeah, because Brett tried to sue the Teleclan Railway.
Hang on, my headphones just come a bit.
Wait, but isn't there a picture of Audrey next to the Nicolas Cage face?
Is that working? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Wow, my thing is really playing up now. Hang on. Okay. Something is playing up at the minute. We should be fine.
We could still hear you perfectly.
Sorry, it's just you're very, very, very quiet.
Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Right, that should work now.
Yeah. So,
Why are you not? Hang on. I'll have to leave and rejoin, but give me a sec.
all right.
So we're learning a bit of legal mumbo jumbo today.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it'd be good if they redesigned all the Talclin Railway faces.
No, I was talking to the Bluey too. He was talking to Luke, and apparently he said that's the plan, but they plan to do it gradually over time.
Yeah.
So say they've got Peter Sam's face made now, so it's just a matter of making the other ones. Which is completely fair, to be honest, because those things look expensive.
Yeah, they probably are. I bet. I mean, to be fair, the one that Ivo Hugh was wearing, it was pretty alright.
There we go. It's working now.
Oh, good. I was just saying to Spencer, it'd be good if they redesigned all the TR faces.
Well, this is the thing. Because I wasn't approached or anything. I offered Luke to make faces for all of them over time. I originally planned to start with Scarloey and work my way along. However, obviously, time and money, but we're working on that basically because employment, yay! Not by the TR. Employment and other things meaning I can spend money. But basically, the faces that you see on the TR now, like that face, and you know which one I mean. No, not just the Nicolas Cage, the eyebrowless one, Duncan's face.
Yeah, the derpy one and whatnot.
Yeah, those were made as a result of they were made before the lawsuit, partially because the Talclin Roy were worried about possibly getting into trouble, and then they were made afterwards. They were made permanent because of the lawsuit.
Okay, so lawsuit is a real thing because I've always been concerned about I've always been confused to whether that was real or not.
Oh,
yeah. Seriously, the Talclin Railway was under threat of having to stop Thomas Days altogether because this was after Audrey's passing, meaning that Audrey couldn't get involved and Hit owned the entire brand.
Oh, so this was Hit. I thought it was Brit.
No, it was Hit.
Ah, okay.
I think it was what? I think it was 01.
01, that means it would have been Ghislaine.
Hang on. I will stream a news clipping that I have of it. Give me a sec. It's on YouTube, but hang on.
There's a news clip of it? Let's hope we don't get sued by
an ITV news.
Let's hope we don't get sued by ITV for this.
You shouldn't. Where's it gone? I think it's actually Trainboy did one. Trainboy, don't sue us. I don't think he would.
He seems like a nice chap.
Oh, there's a new documentary coming out. Anyway. Give me a second. Huh. I love how the live stream just popped up. as on my recommended.
Oh no. It
Right,
did
where-
it did for me as well, actually.
Here we go. Share screen. I was going to say this is publicity for Trainboy. I don't think he needs any more.
No, he's to say he's only been doing it for what, 3 years? I've
Oh.
been doing
There we go. All right. If he didn't get copyrighted, we shouldn't.
Okay.
It's pronounced Flynn. See, that face is fine.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's that the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Sorry, I thought it was the Nick Cage that was next to. That was it. That was next to him in that picture.
So what did happen to that face then? The not that one. The grey one that Peter
one?
Sam's. Yeah, that one.
It's still there, I think, in the workshops. I think it's just quite old and quite worn, so they don't think they'll use it in case it gets damaged.
No,
Okay.
fair enough.
That one's in the workshops as well. My mate, my mate
I saw
volunteers
that.
there. It's actually sitting there, just hanging up against the wall.
Yeah, I saw a picture of that on Twitter.
Yeah. Nini. It's pronounced Neen.
Yeah, these bloody Americans. No,
It
offense
was
to them.
Brit.
Oh, it was Brit. Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Go back. Every time it would run up and down the line, they demanded £300.
Yeah, that makes
Ouch.
Fuck.
that makes sense.
So this was after Audrey's passing, then.
They would have only they would only let him run as Peter Sam for specific events.
Fuck. You see, this just shows how little knowledge Brit had overall, if you ask me.
Oh, there it is. Linked. Now I can get it up for you. News clipping. There we go.
Don't suicide TV.
Could you
Or
could you,
GMTV.
could you turn up the video a little bit, please?
Full. Let's blast this. Hey, Max.
It's so interesting.
I can't hear it.
And the fact that they repainted him as well, which is just amazing.
Yeah. Oh, that's so. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to ask. I don't know if you spoke to Luke Ryan about this. Have they ever thought about painting one of the, cars again?
Right. I thought this would come up. Something that does get thrown Luke's way quite a lot in like messages and emails to and also letters and emails to the TR, letters in the earlier days. Why don't they just repaint all the engines for like events and all this? You have to think how much work and obviously goes into repainting them once. So to be honest, if they can help it, they let one repaint go an entire boiler ticket.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that because of course as a volunteer on my own heritage railway.
Yeah.
I'm aware it cost a shit ton of
Oh
money.
yeah,
to-
people think, oh, it's just paint. No, it's about 400 quid paint.
yeah,
In
Yeah, you see,
total.
it's the type of paint that needs to
Oh, hang on,
needs to
one sec.
withstand like a crap ton of heat.
yeah. No, well, not heat, just weather, just British weather. Yeah, it costs a shit ton of money to.
Sure, how long has Duncan been blue, or Douglas? How long have they been blue?
Well, it'll be blue for the next 5. The way it works, the way it works for me, is every 5 years it gets repainted. So because the locomotives in the UK last for 10 years usually, so every 5 years it gets repainted.
Yeah. The
Is that-
only reason Douglas was actually repainted so quickly was just for RAF 100.
Yeah. So I imagine in 5 years that'll get repainted into something else, right?
Yes, that'll probably go back into either TR green or hell, they might even put him in Duncan. You never know.
Make him yellow.
I'll be honest with you. I do hope that I think red suits it best. Red suits.
To be
Douglas.
honest, I don't.
Do you not?
I prefer all the TR engines in their 60s colours. The darker green with the lighter lining and with all having the buffer numbers. Also, I also prefer Peter Sam in earlier condition. Peter Sam. Edward Thomas in earlier condition with the wooden on the with the wood and the buffers, and I prefer it with buffers and the chorus coupling. They would never make him yellow. That's TVS. Yeah, they wouldn't. That's the awful thing.
And of course,
I'd love to see him painted yellow.
I'd hate to see him in yellow. Oh, it's like the.
Could they do that legally or no?
No,
Okay.
they couldn't do it legally, and also I think they would all hate it. But here we
Fair
go.
enough.
£1. Huh.
Is this like the head of the Tally Clean at the time?
I love how they put him at the bottom thing controller.
Oh, was he like the head of the railway at the time?
He's the railway's manager at the
Is he
time.
still?
I think he's passed because now it's Stuart. It's a man named Stuart now.
Okay.
I think he's either retired or passed, unfortunately.
I think, yeah.
There you go. That's why that face came in. It was changed in. Watch on YouTube. Here we go. VHS rip around late early 90s or early millennium.
Okay. So this looks to be late 90s footage, judged by the whole feel of the footage.
See, look, they changed that though the day before they came down because it doesn't breach copyright.
Yeah.
Also, they changed that before
That-
Brit came down.
No, they did it because Brit came down with them. So they
Okay.
changed it to that instead of the nice earlier face.
Yes, it's a real shame, really.
Brit was a bitch.
She was apparently right. I heard this. You know, Mr. Conductor fan. You know the
Yeah.
1406.
yeah, the one who did the Tap My
Vinny.
Parody.
Yeah, Vinny.
Or Nicky, as his name is.
Yeah, I still call him Vinny.
Yeah, so do I.
Does Peter Sam have a hat on? Yes, he does.
Yes.
Yes, he does have a hat on.
Apparently, I heard he was doing like a what's it got, like a documentary on Brit Allcraft.
She started out. I can summarize that completely. I can summarize the entire thing, the entire journey of Brit Allcraft while she owned the Thomas and Friends brand. She started off with good intentions, then got too greedy, got too big for her boots, decided to disrespect the source material, and now is hated by most people.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it.
Also, the worst thing is, when in like some interviews, she kind of marketed like Thomas was hers. And also,
yeah.
I hate in some review, like some interviews where they go, creator of Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends, Brit Allcraft. And then it cuts to an interview with her. I want to throw a beer bottle at the screen and hope it goes somehow through.
I don't blame them, but at the same time, it drives me crazy.
If they did one paragraph of research, they would find out. Wait,
if they watch the intro credits,
yeah, based Reverend W. Audrey.
I wonder who that man is.
No, it's just some random clergyman. Who cares about him?
Yeah, it's just so disrespectful.
Yes, Josh Productions 07. I hate how. Hang on, can I highlight comments?
I can do it.
There
you go.
I hate how in the credits it shows created by Brit Allcraft. I mean, technically, I don't hate it.
If it said created
but I don't like
television by Brit Allcraft, it would be okay.
No, but the thing is though, technically, if you do it, Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends is created by Brit Allcraft. Technically, if you go down into the nitty-gritty thing, she created Thomas and Friends. The Reverend Audrey created the Railway series. The Railway series was an ensemble cast. Thomas is the main character in Thomas and Friends. That's why technically it is based on the Railway series and isn't the Railway series televised. Because if you wanted to do an exact replica of Audrey's books, she would name it the Railway series.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I would have preferred that. I would have preferred realistic mod. I would have preferred the TV series props as they were because it was easier to make models that weren't 100% accurate. TV series models as they were with literally, I just love it if they just threw Ringo in a booth, threw him the Railway series book and said, read. And it was actually him reading the book and he just flicks the pages. And that's him just, and then it would really amplify that the parent reading the child the bedtime story.
Yeah,
because
that's why series 2 is my favorite series.
Exactly, series 2 is my favorite as well. Not only because of the sets and the lighting, it's just I think it's got the best stories, and also it's got the biggest controversy. Missing coach.
Yeah. I mean, it's a step up from series 1. It's a step up from series 1, but also keeps the Railway series kind of feel.
Josh, I think that's actually correct. Josh Productions 07. I think Brit was the only woman working on the show back in the day. I think she was.
Well, with the model crew photos from season 5, there looks to be a few female modelers on set.
Yeah. But like back in the day, like I think he means like series 1, series 2, season 3.
Yeah.
Because especially. Hang on, let me try and find the pictures of like David Mitten, like and season 2, like the season 2, like I think it's like the wrap photo for season 2, like where they're all behind, when they're all behind the scenes, when they're all behind the big set.
Oh, I think that's series 1, isn't it?
No, that's not series 1.
Unless I'm thinking of a different
Hang
one.
on. Oh, where are all... like, I know there was more... Is it series 1? I'm looking now. I'm positive it was season 2. Oh, look, now the wiki's been filled up with all the leak. The whole thing of, like, the leaks and all that.
Yeah, what did you think of that? Oh, this is interesting.
To be honest... I mean, some of the stuff, like especially like Teignmouth Station, that's cool. Also, I don't mean the one with like Audrey and everything.
Yeah.
I meant like just the crew. But I've just found this, which is cool.
Oh yeah.
David,
By
Christopher Nolan, James Holt, George Phillips, and David Payne at Sheffield Studios. Huh.
by the way, Sam.
See, I get what you mean with this, Josh, but at the same time, it makes the most sense from a business
She had
standpoint.
to buy the right. No, to be honest, if she just went off Audrey's blessing, she technically can't do that. She had to buy the rights to televise it. The BBC rented the rights for the first 2 episodes, and then planned on purchasing the rights. For basically, Audrey told them. From what I've gathered from what people have told me and like other things that have been shown, is that they had Audrey basically told the BBC, "You may televise them, but I want to see what you're going to do first." So they rented the rights, took the rented rights to the BBC, made the first pilot episodes, shot the first one, obviously, and then obviously it was all live, so it derailed and bang, everything went to hell. And then they had to give the rights back, so they didn't buy them.
Okay.
Found it. I found
Then what was Brit's whole thing? Did she buy all the rights to the show then?
She made the pilot. Apparently, she made the pilot. To be honest, showing off my own thing, I think the pilot was completed. The pilot was fully completed, done, and then shown to the Audrey and the benefactors and the investors. They all gave her the green light. She purchased the rights from Audrey, and then started cracking on season 1. But there you go. Look at that. That's the entire production crew of season 2. Apart from the guy who takes the picture.
I thought that was season 1.
That's series 2. You can tell it's season 2 because that's the China Clay truck.
Oh,
The China Clay trucks weren't made until season 2.
No, that's fair dues.
See, that's such a small crew when you think about it.
Yeah, I was going to say that is such a small crew.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
However, you have got to remember this. This was the entire crew, as in these. Yeah, because that's the thing. These were production designers, directors, camera operators, model builders, model makers, set dressers, lighting directors, technical directors. I'm already nearly entire the people in this photo. There's probably about 1 person for each job, 2 for the models maybe, and then you got David telling them what to do.
Yeah.
But also, just going to what Josh has said.
Which comment is that?
The 1021, not 22, 1020. But if the Railway series goes into the public domain, I think that'd be the worst day in the fandom. I don't want the Railway series, the rights to Thomas and Friends and the Railway series to go into the public domain. One reason.
What is that?
Star Tugs Trust.
Oh, yeah.
I absolutely know that they would Mattel will never, ever throw the rights out to the show. They will give them to a group such as Star Tugs Trust or the Soda Island Forums. And I have no beef with the Soda Island Forums but we will. But I know for a fact that the models will end up getting either the models that Mattel own will get split up or they'll go into the Star Tugs Trust. I don't have anything wrong with the Star Tugs Trust. To be honest, I treat every single organization if I haven't met them, if I haven't talked to them, if I haven't seen for myself the damage, I don't believe it. Unless I talk to them, I don't make any judgments.
Okay, that's fair enough.
But I swear to God, if the rights to the fandom went to a solitary group of people, like the rights to the show went to a solitary group of people, they will never, ever see the light of day again. We will never see stuff like the missing coach. We will never see stuff like the pilot. We will never see any form of lost media. They will stay lost, even if Mattel gives up everything in their vaults. Like, basically, they take a dump truck and dump it on the Soda Island Forums. They will put them in little boxes. They will take them to their own homes and put them in their own homes. and then they will show them to themselves. They will keep them to themselves because they know that they can charge people to go and see them. And that is stuff that infuriates me as a fan. I
Yeah, you
hate
see,
it when people get when they charge fans just to see stuff, just to see it.
Have
You
you-
know, I'm
have
sort
you-
of the same with that because
Yeah, but also Josh, just put another comment in. No, I'm talking about the Railway series, not the
1022 one or
show.
the 1024.
24, not the show, as if the Railway series is in the public domain for anyone to use. Technically, we've already got that. Also, you can't. To be honest, I don't think any cinema would ever, even if Mattel goes to them now and says we'll make a Thomas film and put it on the silver screen, I don't think many people would go and see it.
You see, here's the thing. The one time they put Thomas on the silver screen worldwide, it flopped.
To be honest, not the only time. I saw Day of the Diesels in a cinema in my local cinema.
No, you see, here's
I
the thing.
saw-
They've done public like releases in the UK or some private things in other countries, but they haven't done like a full worldwide release.
Oh God, no! Because last time that happened, it involved a man snorting gold dust.
But it involved a man on a severe amount of drugs.
Alec Baldwin's high.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good song, is that?
He really was high. He didn't realize the gun was loaded.
Oh,
Mr. Conductor
Okay,
shoots
making some
Junior and other
risky jokes there.
stories. Mr. Conductor shoots Junior and other stories.
I mean,
What are you
Oh,
showing off?
yeah.
I'm just looking around. I'm just looking on Twitter. Like that just shows exactly how the models work. Because these are the original Marklin chassis for Bill and Ben.
Yeah.
That's because speaking as an engineer, and also I've worked on these as not these, but I've worked on smaller things as double O gauge engines, like the Intercity 125s, the old ones. Do you know which one I mean, Will? The old.
yeah,
Oh yeah, like the 80s ones.
Yeah, they use this exact same type of motor. The motor's mounted sideways, and it goes through a multiple cogs to get to the wheels. And I could easily mount a smoke generator. Unfortunately, I don't think a 125 is supposed to smoke.
no, I do. Yeah, I've got a 125, not from the 80s, but I think it's from the early 2000s.
I mean, all I ever get really interested in is not just the FACEIT reference, like all these as well, and not just the models and everything. I get more interested in like the film crew, behind the scenes stuff like that. These shots,
Yeah,
You know,
because
I,
you just
all-
get
all
such
some
a
of the cooler ones.
scale. Like, just look at this. This guy is standing on the riverbed of this set, and this
Yeah.
just shows how ridiculously high the viaduct was. Why?
Also shows
Why
you
did they
how much
make it
like,
that
cut
wide?
it down in later seasons.
Yeah, why though? I don't
like,
get
look,
it.
The viaduct that's on, I believe,
Oh,
the
wow.
viaduct that's on the Drayton Manor display right now has been cut down severely in size.
Well, obviously, be off the set. However, I do like this, how it shows you exactly how Lakeside was.
yeah, that is cool.
Yeah.
I'm very interested in the people behind them.
To be honest, I'm half tempted to do a documentary about where I research about everything, the people behind Thomas the Tank Engine.
You
I've
mean
actually
Tom's
had an idea.
failed Tom's Props Steaming to Legacy documentary?
I have actually had an idea.
I don't mean like the fandom and everything. I mean literally like finding out, like trying to get
Actually, I've
contact
had
with
an
people
idea.
who used to work,
Like,
trying
people-
to get in contact with
But
the
I'd
original
have
like
to-
model makers, the original set dressers, the original lighting. Unfortunately, we can't talk to Mitten, which is a damn shame.
To be honest, out of anyone who's had a major involvement to the franchise who's passed away, David Mitten is
Best
definitely
time.
the one that I want to talk to the most.
Yeah,
I trust the man.
I mean, there's
Because
a
I've
Ouija board. There's such a thing as a Ouija board.
No.
I
Concept that I've never seen before.
yeah, because I do want to make a like a kind of interview show where I interview people from the cast and crew, but I feel like I'd have to talk
Ring
to
Ringo
like
Starr. Hey, we can ring Ringo Starr, but it's
Ringo. But I feel like
ring Ringo.
I'd probably speak to someone like Ryan Hagan about it, only because he's like interviewed all the cast and crew, so he could get a foot in the door from it.
See,
But
I'm
I
going to
mean,
say this much. That looks like a golden bear toy.
which one is
Yeah,
it?
no, it does.
Oh, it does a little. It does.
It's got the
a-
front bit where the pin usually went. It's got a massive wheel that it usually had, and it's got those rubber. Oh my god! Did anyone else cringe every time you used to push one of those along the floor?
Oh, and it squeaks.
It's like, oh my god, help!
Yeah.
See, this is the thing. I don't usually go on half the stuff because I knew this shot existed partly because it's in the blueprint.
If you find a shot of Cranky, I leaked it. Yeah, that one.
I knew it was there.
I leaked that one online by accident.
But the thing is, though, oh my god, like look at that. You can see the ventilation system because it was so hot in Canada. Can you imagine? Like, imagine if something I love to think is imagine if the props could talk.
Oh yeah, imagine
Oh,
imagine
God.
the story, imagine the tales that Thomas would tell of all the different
The
scenes. he's had to
perspex,
film.
Thomas, especially the perspex one.
Yeah, imagine him yappering away about. Yeah, so then there was the time where they chucked me off the set by accident.
There was the time that we went to Canada, and I was like, "Oh, must have been very cold." No, it wasn't cold. What? It was freezing. It wasn't cold. It wasn't even a little bit cold. What was it? It was boiling.
I asked
The
David
sets
why
were melting.
I asked David why we had to go to Canada. He said it was for tax reasons.
Wait, yeah. Why
Thomas,
did
we have to go. Thomas, we have to go to Canada. Thomas, we have to go to Canada and commit tax fraud.
why did they move to? Why did they film in Canada?
Because I think it was the film group who were there, and I think they were also getting it in the process of being kicked out of Shepperton. Oh no, sorry, no, that was it. They had to move there because in Toronto they were also filming all these sets, and they couldn't film these in Shepperton because everyone does forget how big the lady prop is.
But I
Yeah.
mean, surely they could still film the model segments in Shepperton, right?
You see, the
Yeah,
only
I think
reason-
they
the
wanted
only
to
reason
have
they
them in
did it was for
Toronto
tax.
as well. I think they wanted to do it in Toronto as well, partly because, well, they were also. I think kind of production was incredibly hard to transport stuff. Like they were filming on the Isle of Man, at Strasbourg, on set, on green screen sets, and then the model stuff. And I think they wanted to move everything stateside, like that side of the country, so they could just transport them by road instead of going on ships. That's the whole thing. Why would you transport foam core buildings when they're just going to get damaged on the journey over?
Yeah, because I'm thinking if they,
Like, because Big Mickey, the original Big Mickey, the Tugs Big Mickey, got
Yeah.
fucking destroyed.
Yeah,
being
apparently it did.
my
And
whole
so
thing
did-
is go on, Will.
Yes, so did a lot of the other props, like the Fulton Ferry, Izzy Gomez. All of it got destroyed
Oh,
when
I do.
shit-
Also, look at this. When Lady got put shipped back, she lost a buffer,
Yeah, exactly. They did
and
it
she got a chip there, and there, and there, and there, and there.
exactly.
The models were incredibly damaged. Also, I do love how Lady is such a small prop, and she's got an open cab, which obviously means they can't put anything in. They can't obviously put any of the motors in there. I never noticed this before. Look at the shot. She's got green screen.
Oh wow,
They would green screen that out.
I didn't notice that.
That was it. Nitrogen
What?
Studios was filming with them. They were working with Nitrogen Studios.
In 2000.
Yeah, I think so. Well,
See, my
what
whole
other
thing-
company were Nitrogen Studios was the only one that was in Canada.
Oh yeah, because Nitrogen is in Canada. Is
Correct me if I'm wrong, please do. I don't take whatever I say in a grain of salt. With
I
that grain being as large as the evergreen.
I do
Oh, for
think
God's
that-
sake!
Oh god, what?
It wasn't just Brother Boys.
No, people have been like that for years. It's silly.
It's a show about a talking railway. Shut up!
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
I've been trying to say this for a bit, but what confuses me is why they shipped everything to Canada for tax reasons, when I'm pretty sure the cost to ship everything would have cost just as much as the tax would have.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna mute myself for a minute. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so.
I might. Okay. I was just gonna say because it's getting very late.
Yes. But I don't know. I could still also last thing I want to talk about, deviating away from Thomas, going back to the behind the scenes thing on the wiki.
Tugs.
All I'm gonna say. Where is he?
He's somewhere.
Do you want to know what my theory is?
Whether he's in pieces or not, that's up for
Do
debate.
you want to know where he is? Where I believe he is?
Where do you believe he is?
Simple. There's two theories. One, the first theory is what I like to call the favoritism theory, which said, whole story of the builder who collected the models.
The builder has it.
Yeah, he has it, or he's had it and then subsequently sold it on.
Yeah.
Second theory is like what I like to call favoritism Mark II, because I didn't think of another one. Simple. Upon shooting finishing, all the models were put into storage. I can imagine that David, with Top Hat being his favorite and probably the one they spent the most money on, to be honest, with his head moving up and down, that would have required a lot of development. I can imagine he took that and took it home, and it now resides with the Mitten estate.
Yeah.
Along with what I can imagine a lot of the Tugs, a lot of Tug stuff. And then the third theory, and then there's a fourth theory afterwards. Third theory, Robert Cardona has it, and he used it to help make Theodore Tugboat. He took it and they used it to measure up the props for Theodore Tugboat, because Theodore Tugboat's tugs are a lot bigger, even though they're supposed to be like switches. They are a lot bigger. So I can imagine they just used Top Hat for reference and made switches out of that size hull, and he still has Top Hat. And then the final theory, which is one that every single time I say it, people get mad at me.
He's in the bin.
He's in the bin. Go get in the bin. No, he's in the bin. He was thrown out and is now crushed under a landfill.
See, the thing is, that is the most likely scenario.
To be honest, that's the only one that can be true until proven otherwise. It's innocent until proven guilty. It's destroyed until proven otherwise.
Grampus is definitely dead.
Grampus, no one would have wanted Grampus. I can imagine all of the props, apart from the ones that weren't taken on to Thomas, I can imagine all the props were alive until 2004. All of them were still around until 2004. When I was 2008. When did they empty all of the props were there until they emptied that storage in Shepperton.
Yeah.
Because that's the most likely time that they would have got rid of everything.
And then when the builder would have got them, and then whoever sold them to the Tugstress would have got them.
Yeah, that I can imagine. But something I like to also think is what I like to call them. I've got fifth theory, which is for all the Tugs. You know how some of the things aren't there. Some things aren't there. Like we're missing some faces for like Sunshine. Obviously, I think they're just out in the ether somewhere. Like some collector at a car boot sale just went, "Oh, I'll take these," put them in his attic, and forgot about them. But also, the thing I like to think is like, I can't really think of a name for it, but I'm just thinking like the domino theory, where basically every single time the Tugs props pass through a set of hands, said set of hands took their favorite.
Fair enough, yeah.
Like, what other things? What are we missing? Anyone else? Any other Tug apart from Top Hat?
I don't think so. Also,
because if we're not missing, hey, But I thought, because if we're not missing any other tugs, then what would have got? What if to support my theory? What would the others have taken? Because there's no point taking a couple of faces without the model.
Yeah. Because like, does anything that belongs to Top Hat survive with the Tugs truck?
His faces do. He's got. Hang on. We're going in. Oh, why is it not typing? Yep, come on. There we go. Tugs. Oh yeah, it's called Tugs the Exhibition now, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do they have? Come on. Scroll. Sorry.
Give us some info.
Okay, here we go. Models they have. Tencent, Big Mac, OJ, Warrior, Hercules, Sunshine, Zoran, Zack, Zebedee, Zip, Sally, Seaplane, Replica, Lily Lightship, Sea Rogue, which is also Blue Nose, Sea Rogue's Uncle, Boomer, Billy Shoepack, Firetug, Burke Blair, the Pirate. Loaned is Duchess, obviously Wishes Princess of Lazarus to Vienna. Currently goes as Rockstar from Thomas, Big Mickey, LT Building, and then the faces of Big Mac, OJ, Top Hat, Grampus, Sea Rogue, Snatcher, Firetug, and Billy Shoepack. Boomer's Hat, OJ's Wheelhouse and Stack, Prototype for Lily, Face Max, Wooden Patterns for Vactron Hats, Top Hat, Big Mac, Warrior, Zack, Sea Rogue's Uncle, Boomer, Diesel Tug, multiple resin faces, whole mold for the naval ship, and in total 20 models are currently owned, along with 30-minute and 15 versions, original episode 2, Pirate 15, Hercules, scripts for so these are all the scripts: Hercules, Trapped, Regatta, 4th of July, 15-minute version, Munitions 15, Warrior 20, Railhead, High Tide, Quarantine, Ghost, 2 scripts for early 15 minutes, Jinx, High Wind, Upriver, Big Freeze, and then behind the scenes things on the Movie Magic thing, copy of the sizzle reel, Warrior's Longest Day, work print, Trapped work print, unreleased Sunshine US dub, and failed 1990s Tugs revival proposed. Hang on, what? I did not know
Tugs
this
revival?
existed.
What?
Tugs, the Waves of Revival? I mean, what? Tugs, the Waves of Revival? I mean, what?
What's this?
Apparently, here we go. Proposed revival of Tugs was toyed around in the late 1990s by Robert D. Cardona with hopes of getting the brand back into the public eye. An edited version of the episode Trapped was served as a pilot for the revival. The aim of the Tugs revival was to retool the show to bear more conceptualized resemblance to Thomas the Tank Engine. Trapped was redubbed with narrators by famous British actor Brian Blessed. Despite keeping the original UK voice cast, music, and sound effects in place, the narration was more prevalent in the episode in that rather than the original dub. This meant that some character dialogue was removed and replaced with Blessed narration instead. However, the episode retained its original continuity. I would like to see this. And you know what? Look, VIP events. They've shown it. It exists.
Yeah. They don't show that stuff anymore though.
Yeah.
Because they don't show Warrior's Longest Day work print or anything like that. Because they're worried about leaks.
For God's sake!
Yeah,
they own it. Who cares if it's leaked? It should be in the public eye.
I mean, supposedly it's under copyright, so.
Oh, sorry, it just got a massive whiff of a horrible stench. It's called bull. I mean, to be honest, I don't deny that there's probably a copyright law of some kind that prevents them from doing it.
But at the same time, considering what we've leaked before,
what I'm more thinking is more the fact of if they couldn't show that, why did they show it originally? Yeah. And also, why would they then continue to show other stuff? And also, if it's the whole thing of copyright, shouldn't everything Tugs related be under copyright, including the props, the exhibition itself? Yes, they technically quote unquote own the models, but they don't own the copyright for the characters.
Honestly, I'm not sure how it works.
So technically, they either do it for free, or they can get sued.
To be honest, I think they shouldn't. I think, to be honest, they shouldn't just whoever. That's a problem. That's a very good thing, Josh Productions. Whoever owns Tugs probably doesn't care about leaks. I think. Who owns the rights to Tug? I think it's
know.
Robert D. Cardona.
Yeah, other than Cardona, I can't think of anyone other than the Mission Estate, possibly.
I know.
Cardona has to own the rights because you can't pass down rights. Like Mitten couldn't write in his will, I bequeath my rights to Tugs to my next of kin. I don't think you can do that.
I know who owns.
Who?
Because
It's not Mattel, because Mattel never bought Tugs.
I know Robert D. Cardona owns 50% of the rights.
Well, who owns the other 50%?
The other 50% is owned by another company.
Like, I want to track down this other company and then, like, tell them, okay, considering you now own the rights to this, can you go to them and say, give it us back? And then just give it to me. And I'll just go and put it in my tape recorder, record the video, and then just bung it on YouTube and just go, freedom!
See, here's the thing.
Well,
I don't...
And then just Red Cardona just pulls out of his back pocket an entire top hat prop and just launches it at me.
The company who owns Tugs now won't have that. All they have is the footage. They don't have anything else.
That's it. Josh Productions. I think the company that owns the other 50% is Salty's Lighthouse, because I think Cardona sold the other 50% to Salty's Lighthouse, so they could use it.
All they have is the footage. They don't see if anything gets like leaked and stuff. Anything that's come out, like the Warriors stuff and whatnot. That's all just been given to the trust through other crew members. So
crew members who had them in the back pocket, basically.
Yeah. So if a crew, at least I think so. So if a crew member comes along and says, gives them, say,
hang on,
high winds.
I've thought of an idea.
Go on.
If you picture this. I know it's hard for you to picture. Picture this. Picture this, Will. You are an ex-crew member of Tugs.
Okay.
You have say, the Warriors' Longest Day footage.
Okay.
You have the entire thing finished, and it was a 20-minute cut, and it's ready to go. It was ready to go out to the TV people, and you have that. They have that tape.
Okay.
And the Star Tugs Trust, and then the Trust would come along and go, "Can I have this?" Would you just give them the master copy?
Well, no, the master copy doesn't exist. There is no master copy. There is only the work print. There is only...
No, I mean, would you give them the work print? The original work print?
See, I would always
without owning one yourself.
See,
because I imagine the crew member would have given them the original, because the original is worth, like, the original work print is worth quite a lot. So I think he would give them that, because obviously it's original. But if it was me, I would just pop the tape in the recorder, click record, and then make copy. Then I can have one.
See, I would always ask, what is your intention with it?
I mean, to be honest, they probably just, the people who owned it originally, who got them out of the Tugs thing, probably just got it because they wanted something to show that I worked on the show. And also something to remember their time from Tugs, because the Tugs production crew was very close. I mean, we do forget that.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes, here we go. You see the actual crew and everything. Where is it? I think so. Look, you see the whole production. Where is it? There it is. They had even the party. Not many of the productions would do this. I don't think Brit would allow this.
No.
They spent time, money, and resources building two faces, one for David and one for Cardona.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, I think I'm going to end this here because it's nearing getting very late.
Yep, that's fine by me. So we'll
Fair
go
enough.
we'll go up with a bang.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, everybody.
See you later,
Oh,
bye.